Good morning, everybody. Let's do this. I didn't think I would get to stream today, but it turned out that maintenance wasn't required within my part of this domicile. So that's good news. Welcome aboard, everybody. My server is misbehaving in the background because of course it would. Why wouldn't it? I played on it this morning, it was fine while I was waiting for a maintenance man. And then of course it needs a mod update in between talking to maintenance. And then I get the all clear early. I think, okay, I got energy, let's fire up stream. So there's a mod update for Project Zomboid. Hey, the server finally finished doing whatever it was doing. My goodness, that took ages. That was the longest reboot ever. Okay, let's delete that file. And let's have a look. Now what's it doing? It's being weird. Morning Jade, morning Vind, morning Lanavar, good morning Blutenum, good morning Darkstar, welcome in, good morning Paladin. Sub for enchanted big boy boxes. I know, I saw that as well. It's part of the Audible offer that Twitch Amazon are providing at the moment. If you know what I mean. Alright, Rick Roller. Morning everybody, let's play a little bit of Zeds, shall we? I have applied to be part of a creator program for an upcoming zombie survival game called Ardum that I'm excited about. So we'll wait and see whether we get in on that or not. I have no idea what their criteria are, but I gave them my elevator pitch for why I'm excited about their game. So we'll see what happens there. I wonder if I can download that without screwing up my live stream. You know what? You know what? I'll leave it. I'm not going to tempt fate right now. Anyway, buongiorno, everybody. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's fish. Well, actually, while it's quiet, we'll try and see. I finished the barn yesterday evening and this morning, so that's good. I also have a short Zomboid video up for YouTube members, and soon, TM, I'm going to be working on producing some content exclusively for my brand new Patreon. Oh, why is that overloading my encoder while loading? That's weird. Yeah, they're just I just added in oh, you mean like looking at in the build menu? Yeah. Yep. I haven't built any yet, other than I did 4 overhang pieces in front of the barn door just to try it out. Figured I'll try it, and then if anything borks or poofs out of existence like my irrigation set, we can go from there. Huzzah! I have made it into the server. And it's 7:40 AM, that's good. Morning, Viper. Let's go, gang. Let's have some fun, shall we? I did not expect to be able to stream today. I thought the maintenance was going to go on quite a long time. But it turns out I drew the long straw. I drew the lucky straw today. So good news. I have washed all my clothes and weapons and equipment. I've got a couple of holes in the front of my trousers that need patching up. Let's see. I've had some milk. Ooh. Hopefully everything's working fine. Unfortunately, my stuff that poofed out of existence has refused to poof back into existence. So my irrigation stuff is well and truly gone. It is the 23rd of December, so 2 days to Christmas Day. Christmas Eve, if you will. I cleared out some eggs. I noticed there's a little bit of stutter when it's like, you know, first loading in.
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
Oh, the dogs found some food. From the feeding trough, which is now nearly empty. But yeah, I had some irrigation stuff which poofed out of existence, and these sunflowers popped up. So I don't know about that. They're all dead now because it's winter. And also had a compost bin go missing. So a bit disappointed about that, but it just means I get to practice making another one, I guess. 230 stream streak. Holy cow. Hey, Urban. Good morning. Hey, Gamble. Good morning. Well, it turns out the maintenance guy turned up and he just asked me a couple of questions because it's to do with like the pipes and the water system in the building. And then he was like, oh, we don't need to do anything in your apartment. It's fine. I was like, oh, okay. Sometimes it's quick and painless. So I'm very happy about that because, yeah, did spend a bit of time preparing, but that's by the by. I'd rather just get on with my job being here with you goodly folks. Okay, so we've got the barn. Look, I've got these... I've built these little 6 of these overhang pieces, actually. 4 over the door and then 1 on either side. Just to make it look a little bit different. Take the edge off a bit. I haven't tried... The one thing I've asked on the mod page for the workshop, because there are roof pieces that go like south slant and like an eastward slant, but there's nothing that goes north or west. So I don't know how roofs, because roofs aren't really a thing in the game as such, in the sense of what you build. The only roof, as it were, that the game recognizes to make a place indoor is the flat stuff you see here. So I've got a feeling that, I think firstly my question will go unanswered because I think the modder is just like, look, it's done, use it if you want to. And secondly, I think it's just aesthetics. So you'll never, because you can't turn the camera, you'll never see the other side of the roof and that. So I think the idea is you just don't worry about the other side of the roof. We might have a go at building something on there just to test it a little bit. But I think the key thing is, what I read in another mod regarding roofing is you have to put the flat pieces down, the floor tiles. Because if you don't put those down, the game won't treat this as enclosed. So if you look at the top right here, it's minus 4.5 Celsius, 4.3 now. And if I go in here, it's plus 22. So it's not the most immersive, but that's indoors, that's outdoors. I'm indoors, I'm outdoors. Look, I'm in Canada, I'm in America, I'm in Canada, I'm in America. Yeah, I think that's why. Because I think it's because it has no function in the game and you'll never see it. So what's the point of putting those other pieces in the game? That's what I'm deducing from it at the moment. I could be wrong. But yeah, got the cow barn done. Oh, got my keys all mixed up now, my fingers. We got our cows. We got 3 cows here now. Foggy is still small udder, but the other 2 are good for a milking, which is great. They have food, they have water. I don't think the water troughs freeze over in this game like they do in, whatchamacallit. Clanfolk. Oh yeah, Niall had a zombie-induced bout of amnesia. Magic doorway keeping the air from escaping. Yeah. I was a bit worried about that, Gamble, because I was like, do I have to build like an airlock type situation so that we can keep the heat in for the animals? But no, apparently it's just magic. It's just magic. This is the newest cow that I moved over. She's a Frisian, black and white, so of course she's called Technicolor. Makes sense, right? Checks out. Yeah, clearing a whole field full and that kind of thing can be really, really perilous. Especially because I think, especially when you're new, it's easy to overlook or slightly ignore the fact that once you start killing like 5, 6, 7 zombies, if you're doing it melee, your character starts getting really like tired, like muscle strain and exhaustion start kicking in from the effort, from the endurance, depending on your character's like stats, the weapon they're wielding, their encumbrance. So it's a very deep system, and you could easily get yourself so what will happen is slowly you'll start swinging a bit slower, having a less of an impact with your hits. So where a zombie might die in like 3 or 4 hits with your usual weapon, once you're becoming tired, it might take you like double or more. Even stomping on them on the floor, on the head, can take, it's no longer like a 1 or 2 hit, it's 4 or 5, and that just adds, compounds. So you start getting, it's not good if you're melee, typically, unless you're like fully decked out for it and ready to go, and super fit character and everything. You're gonna suffer if you start trying to take like 10 or 20 zombies on or whatever. Can be done, it's just, you're gonna exhaust your character. Oh, you get that? What have you got? A spear? One of those spears, yeah. Spears are good because spears are one of the few weapons that from range can, your character has an RNG chance to slam them up through the skull and nuke the brain of the zombie. But again, if you're fighting 10 or 20 of them, whatever, relying on that RNG chance could be might not work out. I learned some things about carrying the logs around. I have these I have these sheet ropes, 2 sheet ropes, and you can pack 2, 3, or 4 logs into a bundle, and then you have to put them in your primary, like I have the cow milk bucket. You have to make sure you equip it in your primary or secondary, so actually have it in hand, even though the animation doesn't display it. Because if you don't do that, no bueno. Nice. Hey Gala, well met, welcome in. Good vibes, everybody. Yep, I didn't think we'd be able to stream today, so I'm super happy that we can be here together. Hopefully have a fun show. I don't know how long I'll stream for, because been running around doing some stuff this morning, but I'll go for as long as I feel comfortable. Yeah, maybe I didn't finish expressing the point, Urban. If you bundle the logs up, unless you're talking about having multiple bundles, but if you bundle them up and then you put them in your main hand, the encumbrance goes way down. You can have multiple bundles, but the bundles without being equipped in your hands are still very heavy, so you'll still break your back. Lima and I have been looking at a wheelbarrow mod, or I've been looking at a few of them, because I've had that idea for a while that I want something like that in the game to help us, but I don't know, they all seem a bit... firstly, I'm a little bit tired with adding extra mods. I know that's a shocker, but I've added so many mods and I've had so many problems with server maintenance, or spent so many hours in server maintenance, that I'm a bit gun shy. Oh, not gun shy, I'm just like tired of mods for the minute, adding new ones, so I'm not adding any more. I'm not adding any new mods for a hot minute, because it's just too much work. It really is too much work. There we go. There's 2 more butters. Butters. Where's my other flashlight thing? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Is the battery empty? Ah. The battery was empty, that's why. Okay. There we go. Good morning, Maritzow. What's the new car that Ivan is looking for? Now he has Doc Brown's Mark 1. Well, obviously Doc Brown's Mark 2 that he mentioned in a note. But spoiler alert, that doesn't actually exist in the game. Hey Mega, welcome in. Yeah, a lot has changed, yeah. Hey Falcon, how you doing, buddy? Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, Durac, we've moved into the McCoy estate and it's the first time that I've ever been here. This is the first save I've ever been here, and we're slowly but surely converting it into even more of a mega complex. It's great. So I don't know what vehicle. I don't know if I want any more cars. I've spawned some fun vehicles for other people into various locations around the map so that people have a chance of finding them, and then they'll have to search for the keys and that kind of thing. So I've put a couple of like mystery vehicles dotted in a few different towns where I know players are playing, to give them a... I did, because I added these in after the save, and because people had been exploring a lot of the map, they were never gonna turn up. So we did a little mini story thing on Sunday with it. Yeah. I didn't get it immediately. I spawned it like a week ago or so. Anyway, many days ago. I don't remember exactly. And I put it in the... I don't know whose marks these are. I put it in the fire. So I led up to it before I'd spawned it in, saying that Doc Brown had flyers around West Point with a cryptic message that Evans had to be like deciphering. And then I built it up towards him working out of the fire station, because it's a little bit more isolated and has a lot of equipment and garage storage, and it can be quite secure location and that kind of thing. So I started building it up in character. And of course we're light RPs, so mostly people just ignored it anyway. Oh, Falcon says he found the SWAT truck. Oh, you found a SWAT truck. Did you find all of the SWAT tricks? Where did you find yours, Falcon? Yeah, I've kind of started putting a few little gifts, like a few little like books and some tools and stuff, and some vehicles in different locations. Rosewood, okay. I wonder where in Rosewood. Were you detoxing from Twitch? Good morning, Cat Pain. Welcome in. Morning, Lemur. Welcome. Yeah, it would be cool, although I don't know how it would work with these things. But it'd be pretty cool if you could have things like large items, tables and whatever. You could just have, you know, 2 characters at either end, and if they grab either end of the table or the large item, they could move it together. The whole carrying and the encumbrance thing and that how you can injure yourself so quickly is a bit... I feel like there's a slight gap there. There's a niche that could be filled with stuff. The wheelbarrow was one option that I'm looking at. Like I said, if I wasn't so tired of modding and maintaining the server right now, I would have already added one of them in. There are multiple to choose from. They all have seemingly like little pros and cons to them. But a little craftable wooden wheelbarrow would be quite good. It's a bit weird because they've sort of... The modders have kind of, in pretty much all the cases, have worked around the game's weight limitation. So they can take like a little bit over the top. I think it's like 180 kilos or something, which is kind of stupid. That's like more than 3 times what my car can carry, right? That doesn't make sense. But, you know, for a light RP server, I'm not too worried about that. But I can imagine people just running around a town, looting everything, pushing a wheelbarrow with 180 encumbrance worth of goods. Could be a little bit crazy. But, you know, maybe the way to do it in the future would be... I know that you can mod horses in, and that's apparently quite good now. Maybe we do like a whole Walking Dead using the horses thing, and maybe there are some horse carts or something, some wagons that can be drawn. I don't know. Or maybe, I wonder, it'd be interesting if you had like 2 horses harnessed, if you could like pull a car and that kind of thing. It's all sorts of possibilities with this game. Right. Jibber jabber, jibber jabber. I am carrying a bucket. Let's go get milk cover. Actually, I don't have enough space in my fridge. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of out of fridge space. Right, I've chummed up and baited a couple of fish traps here. I have placed a crate trap as well, just up here. But I don't know how to bait it. And also, it's not really in the forest or anything. It's far too close to the encampment, so I think anything here would be startled away. Here it is. So I might move this and put this a little bit further afield into the... You know, and it's the dead of winter, so I don't know if we'd even catch anything. I'm not sure if anything would come here because... I don't know. I guess rabbits and foxes and whatever, or rats, might come here. I haven't actually seen any rabbits around the forest anywhere. So I don't know if they just don't come onto this particular bit, you know, behind the lakes, behind the river rather. Not sure. Anyway. Oh yeah. If anybody's looking to up their foraging game... come out here and forage because because of all the twigs and everything on the floor, there's so much stuff to discover. I don't think you get XP for everything. But look how much stuff there is because we've cut down all these trees, so there's splinters and twigs and logs and... no, I want the... Okay. What I'm not finding is any insects and stuff, so... I've already discovered all of this stuff yesterday. But yeah, if anybody's looking to level up their foraging, just come and forage out the back of the... out the back of the cow field. So let's see. I'm gonna. Oh, there we go. I got some foraging XP. So there's a log. So it's worth foraging around that area. Read a book and go forage, because you'll get a heck of a lot of XP. I also forage like this, so crouch, so slow walking and holding combat stance is the way to go, because that way you not only do you keep your wits about you, but I believe it also means you're kind of moving in a nimble way. So you're helping your nimble skill. There you go. A little bit of meta for you. Or gamer knowledge. So many logs everywhere. I got more building work. Also, I want to maybe do a bit of carving. I'm not sure where all these wild winter berries... Oh, these are cherries in winter. Must be because Cherry Kind's been playing so much Zomboid. So you see how I'm not getting foraging XP for all of these things, I don't think. Because I think I've already been past a lot of this. But if you haven't... hey presto. Yeah, I've been around quite a long way, but I need to go out for insects and better fishing. It seems that the fishing... Because my fishing skill's like the highest it's ever been now. It's like 4 or nearly 5 or something. But I'm still only catching small fish here. I suspect it's... because... well, it's either winter or it's the fact that we only have this little lake here and we're not on like the main river or whatever. Oh wow, is that a door hinge? That's convenient. So yeah, it's only really counting new stuff, not stuff that people have cut down, I think. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is. I might have a look at a little bit at some napping, because I'm just curious about that. Good boy. Getting a little bit hungry now. Oh, here comes the sleet. Not good weather. We need to go and get some more sand as well for some chum. Quite far out here now. But, yeah. Watch me get jumped and murderized by a Zed. The only one within 3 miles. Okay, I'm not finding any insects or anything. Huh. Some clay. You know who'll be happy about that? Well, me, because I might get some more irrigation pipes. I might try and see if I can rebuild the irrigation thing. I really want to try and catch some bigger fish today. That's definitely something I'd like to do. Now that the cow barn is complete. Well, at least this stage of it. Not getting much here. Where's all the bugs, corn dog? Did winter kill them? Are they sleeping? Or did you just come out here and eat them all? Hmm? Oh no, Jurek. That's a pain. But finding out that it doesn't work is key to your job, though, I guess. Not quite as pleasing as, yay, we all did it, team, it works. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. It appears you can't do anything with pine cones. You also, without a mod, you can't plant trees. But they will naturally spread out and regrow. Which in a way is also kind of lucky because we massacred this forest already. A lot of wild berries. Maybe that's the game's mercy. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Yeah, maybe. Also kind of weird that you can't dig up the stumps either. It's interesting that they went with a, you can just drive over them. They're not really their approach. Yeah, we need to, I think it's the scythe removes the grass, and then we need to probably put like wood down or something, or I don't know if you can put, well, I know you can put sand and gravel and various things down, but I don't know. I've heard it said that wood is the only way to stop the plants regrowing through it or something. Yeah, there is a mod for everything. The modders are doing an incredible job with this game, like they do with so many. Speaking of modding, very interesting post by Giant Software yesterday, or the day before. Yeah, they've had to come out and make it clear that they don't want people charging money for access to mods and mod-related things. They're like, we don't mind modders having, like, you know, getting tips and donations and whatever. But they're drawing a hard line. They were like, people shouldn't have Patreons or, like, paid subscriptions to get access to stuff like that. It's interesting. I've often wondered about that because I've seen that a few people do that. So there you go. Giants have decided that that's not what they're into. Be interesting to see how that goes. Boop. There's a mod for that, Jurek. There's some mods that, but there's one with a truck where you can fill it with, I think, gravel or sand, maybe gravel, and you can drive along and it can place a road down, and then they have like blending, like, and then there's other ones where you can place down tiles that are like various shapes and like the edges of roads and stuff like that, so you can smooth things out. I'm not saying it looks great, but you know, it still goes in the there's a mod for that category. Wild cherries. I'm just gonna eat those. Nom nom nom. Can animals procreate? Yes. We've got baby chickens. We have it set to seasonal, so they're not procreating all the time, because that would just be silly. But yes, if you have the right setup and they're like fed and calm and whatever. Yeah, it's worth having a look around if you're really keen on like doing some roadcraft stuff. Yeah, roadcraft mod, exactly. There are like literally there's dump trucks and stuff like that. With so many chickens, I had to make another coop. Yeah, I saw there was a second coop. Yeah. You got pigs? Okay. Did he ever work out how to lock his door? I was like, there's really no point in you guys having separate safe houses, because you're gonna just be working like you're in a faction together anyway. We probably have enough chickens that we can, you know, slaughter a few. There were definitely a lot of little ones running around. I don't know what the max is per coop. Oh, I want to move that over here, make it a bit more obvious. There we go. Let's see if I can make something with eggs. Oh, he's got the little duck there that Lanavar found, that Rains found. That's very cool. Yeah, well, I think probably the reason we haven't been having roast chicken dinners yet is because nobody named the dinners Nobody named the chickens after the moderators yet. That would be my guess. Once they've been named after the moderators, they'll be fair game. Everyone will be in there trying to pick their favorite winner chicken dinner. Where's the roasting tray? Oh, there we go, roasting pan. Oop. So, let's see. How's my weight? One mod that we had in the past in 41 that I think is available again or similar. But I don't know, I felt a bit reluctant to add it in this time because I thought it might encourage too much kind of min-maxing, but then everyone's min-maxing anyway. There's one where you can have these auto-fading like meters for including some of your hidden stuff like your weight, your like nutrition levels and stuff, so you can see like exactly what's missing and adjust accordingly. The Moderators episode 9, the slaughter. Yeah. Nice. $20 per coop. Okay. Yep. I noticed these sheep up the public farm haven't grown much wool. I don't know if somebody's been already taken care of that, or... Oh, we got fresh pumpkins from somewhere. Cool. I really want to plant some stuff, but it's... Because everyone's... Well, not everyone. Because people have been playing more or less around the clock on the server, it's December. So there's nothing I can... there is nothing I can do. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. And some butter. Great that I've been able to make some butter.
Afternoon, I suppose.
Hello. How are you?
So. I had a bit of a struggle waking up today.
Oh dear. Yeah, I get those days. The cluckening. I'm gonna make a nice turnip, pumpkin and egg roast.
Very nice. Yeah, so in my dreams, I came to a conclusion.
Oh yeah?
And my conclusion is that we need more sheep.
You need more sheep?
Yeah. Those male sheep. I believe they're called rams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, I had struggles waking up because I did not have enough rams.
I see. Well.
And apparently my dreams also told me that that's why I've been having headaches as of late.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I went from like 3 rams to 6 rams.
Yeah, I went from 3 to 8.
Yeah.
Now everything is water smooth.
Oh, very good to know. Yeah, I've resisted handing out the note about rams because I don't know if it was necessary. That's up for each person, I guess, but maybe we can put a memo out.
Yeah.
I just don't want people fiddling with things and breaking things and then somehow I told them to do it. Fresh roasted pumpkin seeds.
Alright, I'm gonna run out and check the traps before it gets too dark.
Oh, you've been putting traps out. Nice. Yeah, you can check it in game. You can bring up the FPS thing. I've remapped mine from the K key because we have a mod that's using the K key for something else, the roof building one. So I've changed mine just to like hash or something. If I press hash, I can see memory used 5.6 gig or whatever, 5.5. No, sorry, 3.3 or something. And I've got it set to 6 gig at the moment. So by default, the game allocates 3 gig. I haven't made any change for memory utilization on the server side. Because again, I'm just, you know, it's one of those ones I've been thinking about it, but it depends how many people are, if people are having problems or not. Yeah. I would say it feels a little bit more, like the issues feel a little bit more sporadic. So it's hard to say if I do exactly this configuration and do the same thing like 5 times in a row. I'm not yet 100% convinced that you know, 5 times in a row versus the other 5 times you'll get a consistent like better or worse. I think there's something with Zomboid that sometimes it just doesn't load cleanly, or you know, there's something slightly off with its behavior sometimes. Like sometimes I'll get erratic like road and map chunk loading, and other times I won't, and it's the same route that I've driven like a dozen times before. I'm hoping now that we have a stable mod set, so I'm gonna not add any more mods in for like a few days and see, like, when was the last time I added some in? Maybe like Sunday morning or Saturday or something, I can't remember. Actually, it was probably on Monday, wasn't it? Yeah, because I spent way too much time maintaining the server on Monday instead of having fun. Yeah. It seems mostly related to mods stuff, but I'm thinking it might also impact like map chunk loading as well. So the XMS, the 4 gig XMS, Jade, is that on the server side? No, wait, are you playing local client? Or are you playing on a server? I've only been changing the XMX side thing. I must admit, I haven't looked at... I didn't even see both of those settings. Maybe I've missed a trick. Let me have a look. I'm curious now. Curiouser and curiouser. Today's a bit more of a chill out day, I think. So I got XMX 6G. Yeah, I don't have the XMS. Did you add the XMS line in? I'll have to do a bit more research. The video that I got it from said also not to go too wild, because just because you've got like 64 gig of RAM or whatever, you can make it go a bit too far, and then the game might cause other issues or have other issues. So that's why I've been a little bit conservative. Oh no, I burnt my pumpkin seeds. Oh well, I'm gonna eat them anyway.
Are we planning on breeding rabbits?
I think Rain said it was an idea he had. I haven't got any solid plans for it, but if we want to set up a rabbit pen, we could.
Yeah, because I just caught an 18-pound rabbit though.
Oh wow, healthy.
Yeah. Like twice the size of this raccoon I also got.
Interesting. Probably getting fattened up, ready for the babies in spring.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jade.
So if we're gonna...
Oh wait, a Twitch Whisper? I never look at
then,
whispers.
we need a pen.
Thanks, Jade. I'll grab that link. Put it somewhere I won't forget it. Hopefully.
Guess I could keep her in the bus for now.
Yeah, I mean, I would say put it in the chicken coop, but I think it's too busy already.
Yeah, that will do.
You can do it there, or you can put it in the cow pen, either way.
Get your dancing shoes on, folks. Disco's here. Let's dance.
Hey, disco. Let's go. Let's go, disco. Let's go. Hey, Ratty. Hey, Lady L. Thanks, Jade. I'll have a look into that. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if... Well, I assume there's the equivalent on the server side. I've never played around with that yet. Might have to run it by the G-Portal support as well. They've been doing a good job helping me with a few little issues that I've had along the way. They've been very good, actually, the support team. Really, really pleased with them. Robots in disguise. Yeah, Lady L's helping to program the robots to take over our lives. So we will make it to Mars. It's just that it'll be our robots that get there and not us. You see any fish jumping, boy? I don't. That's a shame. I did catch some stuff earlier, though. You're programming robots that save the environment and human lives, but isn't that what Dr. Evil would say? Right? Wouldn't that be? Aren't all the villains telling us that they're saving people and making things safer? I'm just teasing, of course. You're Skynet, yeah. You know, that's what it's going to be, though. Somebody's going to flip a switch one day and be like, this will be fantastic. And the next thing you know, we're all doomed. Doomed, like the cow said. I have taken care of the animal trailers, moving them all out of the compound to the trailer parking area. Quite pleased with that. I like that there's this roof overhang thing here for putting extra tools down. Fantastic. Not sure anybody's going to enjoy sleeping on that mattress over there, though. All the toolkits. Have you got something to explain, Lanavar? You got an explanation for all this blood? Hmm? More solar panels than you can shake a stick at. By the way, it had a head-on collision with the DeLorean. Banged it with an animal trailer behind with a cow inside, and going straight front-on collision with an oncoming van that was also towing another van behind it. And you want to know what the damage was for this? I think I hit a tree last night as well. But the damage was 4% to the front bumper and 5% to the windshield armor. And that's it. The overall condition, that was from a head-on collision at like 60 kilometers an hour or more between two vehicles, both with trailers. And then I hit a tree later on in the evening and actually really injured Ivan. He got moderately hurt, or severe damage, I think it was even. He got really badly hurt with a tree collision. And yet, I've lost 4% of my arm. So, top tip, get yourself an armored DeLorean if you want to, if you drive badly. When you came across us in the Range Rover, myself and Uriel's character, Lothar, Ivan and Lothar had just had a full-on head-on collision. Both of us towing heavy stuff behind the vehicles, respectively. I think his van, like the engine was really smashed and his windshield was, not windshield, his hood or whatever was pretty mangled. I don't know. You'd have to look it up on the mod and see what's possible on the mod. I don't know. I just made it possible. I gotta wait for that drying thing. I did ask for that. I could try and make one myself. How badly damaged is my claw hammer? Not so bad. So yesterday I made 2 fish traps, which I've got over here. I checked it this morning on in this in-game day, so no point checking it yet. I think every time you check it, there's a chance to get stuff and a chance to break the trap as well. I'm not sure. Look at this. The river bank actually, or the lake bank actually swelling up. Oh, can we get full flooding? I think that might be a thing in the game. But yeah, I'm really curious. Why did that marking not disappear? Oh, that one got duplicated for some reason. Oh, and that one didn't get saved that I took it off. Weird. Weird behavior. Okay. That might have been when I deleted my player data. To try and fix some weird experiences I was having. So I put this trap here, but I don't think it'll amount to much. Just thought it'd be fun to try. I don't know why as well. The game has gotten into the habit now. I don't know if it's a mod or what's doing it, but when I get out of a car, sometimes I'm crouched. So I don't know if it's just me fat fingering the C key or something and the game's keeping it, or if there's some weird thing going on. It doesn't bother me that much. It's just odd that every time Ivan gets out of the car, he looks like he's wrecked his back or something. Did I just see the clock go forward and then backwards 10 minutes? Are we slowly starting to actually turn this into a game that has time travel in it? Maybe that's what it was. Cat pain, yeah. Maybe. Maybe I got the wrong speed. A spot of night fishing. Let's see. Oh, I'm still carrying a bucket. Carrying a bucket like a muppet. Yeah. Long road trips. Well, that's what we're going to do in the next season, I think, of Time to Survive. If we can ever get that organized. Because the idea was we wanted to kind of round off that season with finding an RV. And that being the kind of like tune in for season 2. And see where, because the whole, Jocko has like a whole story thing going on, and and the others as well. So unfortunately we could never get the RV mod working. And then I guess what happened then was June Awakening dropped. So yeah, I think schedules and things got tricky. Morning, Damien. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How's your server going? Yeah, so now I've learned and gained a lot of experience with the RV mod stuff. So I'm getting a bit of a feel for what works and what I like about it and what I don't like about it. So if we do it on an immersive server, firstly it'll be heavily like restricted. There's a mod, I think, which I think you can do it anyway, but there's a way to limit it so that it's only like proper RVs that have the RV interior and like big enough vehicles, rather than like currently it's like everything from a van upwards. So that might be a thing. Because again, oh it's midday. Yeah, even I get caught out by the automated reboots. Yeah, it might have been too uncomfortable in the evenings, yeah. That's true. It's difficult, man. It's difficult to keep those things, even with like, we had a small cast of like 4 of us or whatever, 3 that played. It's really difficult. So when we try to organize things with like 10 plus players, it's insane. We see that with our dinner party as well. It's really hard to get 5 people in a room, so to speak, a virtual room. Yeah, I think bad weather and side quests, yeah. I think, yeah, yeah. Last summer wasn't anywhere near like this summer was, though. 24 I think was a bad summer, and 26 has been the worst heat wave summer of my entire life. Insignificant that it might be on a temporal scale. Agnammit. Oh, wow. Okay. Not yet there yet, but we're halfway through the process already. That's good. Cleaning up those backups is making a big difference. For LAN and Viper, the G-Portal support team said they're going to look into a way to see if they can have something to help us housekeep that. Like, only keep like 2 backups or whatever. Because we already have whole VM backups. So we don't need this extra save backups from every restart. So they said they're going to look into that and get back to me. It's good to go already? Wow. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. And reboots that only take 2 minutes. That's how we used to have it. 12:02:18. Yeah. Nice. That was a good reboot. Did anything change in Steam? No. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was dumping these 4 gig backups in just on to the server disk and leaving them there. I don't have a way of automatically moving them yet. But now I know to clean them down, clean them out. To help the process, it's fine. And also my cohorts here on the admin team can presumably do that as well. Viper, can you try deleting that 1056 backup? Just to check that you've got the rights. You can do it when the server's on, it doesn't matter, it's just a file. It's not in active use. Yeah. I mean, that's way better. That's how it used to be. Nice. Damn it! The server restart took my fish. The server reboot stole my fish. There's no fish here anymore. Where'd my fish go? There's some fish. Eesh. That's a lot of fish. That's a huge thing, or 2 of them next to each other. Some fish of the revolving then? Listen. Just people, there's a lot of jealousy around that topic. Just because I achieved fishing greatness with the use of a Western revolver, people just need to get over it. They need to get past it. It's legit fishing. Yeah, that's good. Maybe that's what G-Portal will come up with as well. They definitely said they're going to look into it. And I didn't ask them to. They just they said they were going to look into it. Dynamite fishing, yeah, it definitely counts. Merry Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, is that what it is? So I need to be fishing further out and deeper into the lake? I wasn't sure if it was a limitation of the lake. I don't know if you have to absolutely fish where the bubbles are. I'm just used to that from other games. I figured that like going to the actual river and that was going to be what kind of helped me. I give that a go though. I like the idea. So here, for example, we can just fish like that. Because I've got the fishing skill up a few levels, so... Oh, wolves. Wolves at the door. I wish they were a thing in the game. I would like bears and wolves attack, like some danger out there. It'd be really cool. Probably a mod for that. I know there's a mod for zombifying the animals. I don't know if that makes them attack you, though. It does? Oh, God. Okay. I opted not to put that on for this save because we have some brand new players. And also, I don't fancy being charged down by a zomboid bull. You got zomboid... doggos, wolves, and bears? Oh my god. Can you imagine that? That'd be terrifying. Cocaine bear! I'm ready for more danger. I'm not sure if my player group is ready for more danger. Again, it's the basis for this was apocalypse, so the default setting, so it's not super safe. It's just that certain things are toned down a little bit so that people can get into the game and learn it without wanting to like rage quit in 5 minutes. Hey Chevy, welcome in. Welcome back. I've only had one experience so far with the sprinters, and that was horrible. It took me about 10 minutes or something to die because there was banging on a door and I didn't realize it was a sprinter. So I opened the door and they just instantly come at you through the door so quickly that it just grabbed me and bit me straight away. And I was like, well, that's the end of that playthrough. And the really funny thing is I had mistakenly created a save using Outbreak because in my tiredness or whatever I thought Outbreak was worse than Apocalypse, but it's not, and obviously it's not in hindsight, but at the time I was hyper focused on other settings. So I had it set on Outbreak, but I allowed sprinters. And a sprinter killed me within like about 10 minutes or something of starting the save. So I was like, oh my god. On the one hand, I made it easier than I'd meant to, and on the other hand, I died to a zombie within 10 minutes of something starting, because I didn't realize that a sprinter could rush through the door. So I mean, it makes sense, but I just had no experience of a sprinter rushing through the door. So that's why we have no sprinters on this server, because it's just mental. I think that would be too much for just learning the game. Yeah. Well, the only thing is, I think that I do feel like it's slightly too easy. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I think it would also be a little bit difficult to tweak. What I might do as we progress, like, we're so secure now in this location, it's almost silly. But what I might do is I might I've got to be careful with server performance, but I might occasionally put a little wandering horde in here and there, just to keep it a bit more invigorating, because my concern is, you know, people just think, oh, well, you know, that place has been cleared now. And I do like the whole them not respawning. I think it's because then people put the effort in to clear a place. I feel like that should be rewarded. But yeah, we've got people going out killing like 20, 30, 40, 50 packs now. It's hard to find a balance between the more experienced players and the right level of threat and danger versus the newbies. Yeah. I think I might have had the sprinters accidentally at like 10%. I think 6 is the extinction default from a little mini run I did for my YouTube members yesterday or the day before. Yeah, the tweaks that we made to the unseen spawning and that, because it's weird, because some of that says you can disable it, but other things aren't. You can't turn them off entirely. So we set very, very low number. I think it might have been 1% or something for the unseen zombies, and that has stopped the, well, not stopped, but massively reduced any instances of mitosis zombies, so the duplicates spawning in, because there's a known bug with 4220 on dedicated servers that it can spawn duplicates in on things like the unseen area, unseen zombie settings. Other settings for making zombies stronger as time goes by? Well, no, you have to. I don't think it'll automatically scale up. What you could tweak is there are things like when the peak zombie population is, because right at the start of the game isn't the peak. It builds up a little bit, but it's not like, it's like a few days, like 28 days or whatever. It's not that long. It feels bad because obviously the areas have been populated and nothing's been cleared, but that's not the peak right at the beginning, right at the start of the game, as I understand it from the settings. So in theory, I had an idea of maybe pushing the peak out, so it's like 3 months down the line or something of in-game time, and then upping the number significantly so that you get this kind of like, holy cow, it's got to everyone now, so it feels like it's spreading over time. So Zeds don't respawn if you like clear an area, but some Zeds will migrate around, or maybe in like a map chunk, and they'll move around the map chunk based on settings that you can tweak. And apparently that is what's causing the mitosis, the zombies to kind of duplicate, is that when that's triggered on the default settings, there's a chance that the server kind of gets confused during that process and then just spawns in like 20 of them. So there'll be like 20 identical, you know, it might be 4, it might be 10, it might be whatever, but we've seen it in groups of like 10s and 20s. I think there was one that Edward got killed on the previous save. I had tweaked the settings on the previous save, but then I tweaked them even further on this one, and right from the very beginning of the save launch, save creation. So I think it's worked a lot better this time. Yeah, so it probably won't do the peak thing then on this server because the respawning. So respawning is disabled because I want to reward players for clearing an area. And it also facilitates some degree of RP. But then you have these other values that are related to areas being unseen and migration within a map segment. So you can still get a few little surprises and a few stragglers, even if you try to clear out an area. Which again, I quite like, because I don't want people to feel like it's 100% clear, because then it leans. I know we're not doing immersive RP, we're just doing light RP, but it triggers that kind of play style of like, well, I'm just going to go over here because whatever, you know, nothing to lose or whatever. As soon as the fear factor of the zombies is too low, then it just becomes more of a like craft build game and not really as much about survival. And I think that will reduce people's engagement with it. Yeah. And that's where you know, it's a big learning exercise for me as well. I've not administered a server to this degree ever before, so it's a fun experience, sometimes a little frustrating, with all the, oh man, it took my mouse even though I was out of the game. It's still taking my mouse even though I'm out of the game. What the heck, game? The fishing bit is weird. Alright, sorry for the scrolling around, gang. I'm just checking something. Okay. Cool, Viper, so that worked. Nice. That's good. But yeah, everything we've learned from this bodes very well for running an immersive server down the line. Definitely the hardest part is all the stupid mods. It's I mean, the mods are brilliant, but the handling of the mods is just a pain in the proverbial. Also, by the way, on the fishing thing, I've caught bigger fish. Even close to the shoreline before, when we've been at the riverside. The problem I'm getting at the moment is I'm getting only fish that all have the name small. And those ones can't be filleted. Like, you can just cook them up directly, and that's it. So they occasionally they'll be slightly larger. They'll still say small, but they'll be at the top end of the small category, and they'll cut one or two of them. You can fillet, but the rest of them you can't. Also, this never updates, so I'm not sure how to update that fishing panel. Hey Otto, good morning buddy. Sorry, I saw you before and I went to say hello and then I was mid-sentence. Good morning Otto. Thanks for your comment on the members only video. Appreciate that. Oh, fishing's erroring again now. It's doing that 10 million errors, which makes me want to relog. Yeah. Can I relog? There hasn't been an update in Steam. Well, there's a whole bunch of players on now. I don't want to relog in case I have to update. How do I... Damien, you might know, or Jade. How do I stop the error thing? There's an error count going up in the corner. Just going up and up and up and up. Because of the fishing. It's not a mod thing, it's just fishing. Is there a way to stop that from erroring? Run away from the area and that will make it stop? Okay. How far away do I have to go? It's at 13,000 errors right now and counting. 15,000. Yeah, I think it happens to me when I fish. We don't have any fishing related mods, so we'll have to see. Hello, Neil.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll do a quick nap because it's 21,000 now. It's weird. It's always fishing, which is base game. Alright, fingers crossed I can log back on. Yeah, but I've caught loads of fish in there, Lima, that's the thing. And I've never seen that. Oh wait, if I just disconnect and reconnect, that might do it. Without restarting my client. And then I won't have the any mod mismatch risk, right? If I just go back to the menu rather than closing the game. Okay. Cunning. Thanks, buddy. Good to see you, Otto. Do you know what's funny, Otto? That 15-minute video, or 14-minute, whatever it was, that was 1.5 hours worth of gameplay on extinction level settings. So I got incredibly lucky with that start. Incredible, because there were no sprinters, there was no big... I mean, I chose a house that was like at the end of a side street, but even so, I was like, this is going to be horrendous. My first time playing Extinction, and it was just like easy. I was like, well, this doesn't match up. And the sprinters, I think, is defaulted to 6%. So there could have easily been. Oh, hey, look. Oh, hey, there's a fishing spot out here. Even better. Oh, that is a wrench in my hand. Not a fishing rod. Right, let's see if this doesn't error again. Yeah, right. The character John Carpenter. Well, I picked up on this thing playing Foxhole recently, where people, and I guess it's a common thing, but you know me and internet memes and whatever, I'm not that up to speed and I'm not plugged into all that stuff. So I saw in Foxhole that people were doing things like calling themselves John Foxhole. And everyone was like in chat like, oh my god, is that the John Foxhole? And I thought, okay, that's pretty funny. So what if I do, this is like a few months ago, and now I thought, what if I do, because I think it's based on like John Rambo, it's probably the origin of it, I'm not sure. John Battlefield, okay, there's probably dozens of them. Hey Red Snare, good morning, welcome in. So I thought, okay, what if I do this? What if I do like mini-series of me playing Extinction, because my character's not going to last that long. I wouldn't expect, not many episodes. So what if I do a mini series of me playing Project Zomboid on Extinction level, and I'm always John, and then whatever the trait is. So like John Taylor, you know, John Welder, John whatever, right? I thought that could become a fun little mini series. John Carpenter, the director, is actually from Kentucky. No way, Bluton, really? Okay. John Smith, the blacksmith. Yeah, exactly. So, I thought that could be amusing to lean into that, and that maybe people would be intrigued. What does John Carpenter do? How does John Carpenter get on? So, I think I'm calling them, I'm still toying around with different name ideas than that, but I'm going with Extinction versus character name. But I might have to change the titles, because YouTube algorithm is just a flipping nightmare. So I've seen a bit of a trend with Zomboid videos that get picked up and pushed by the system, where people are like, I tried to do, you know, I jumped out of a second story window to escape, you know, in the Extinction, or I drove my car right through, you know, a bunch of car wrecks and barely got out alive in Project Zomboid Extinction. That people are using those kind of variants, and that's working. I've also committed the cardinal sin of I'm creating my own images and thumbnails from the game, and then I'm giving it to AI and saying, can you kindly make me a cinematic version of this image I've created? So doing a Blade Runner enhance. Hey, Tiger coming in with 3 months of tier 1 sub for Lima. Awesome. Tiger, where? Oh no, not AI. Yeah, well, you can't beat it, join it, right? There's no way I can create thumbnails that can compete, and there's no way that I can, I mean, I'm still creating the thumbnail, I'm then just using tools to tweak it, I guess. I don't know if I feel fully comfortable with it yet, but I'm trying it out to see if it catches attention and helps with the algorithm stuff. Not sure if it will, but no, I'm gonna give it a go. When you were watching videos, I was hoping you were going to start critiquing the direction. So the other thing that I'm thinking of doing that I might do on my Patreon, this YouTube members video that I've dropped, so not many people will have access because I don't have that many YouTube members, but it will go public in I think next Monday. So I'm going to trial with that, with those ones. I'm going to trial. Hey, that's a bigger fish. Yeah, that is a big spotted bass. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to try with the YouTube series. I'm going to trial members early access, and then like we do with the Exeter Port thing, that the non-members get access like a few days later, and then on the Patreon they're all going to be exclusive ones, but I haven't, it's all set up, but I haven't started producing content, and I'm not going to launch a Patreon that's just like empty. It doesn't sit right with me. Oh yeah, we got a big spotted bass. That is awesome. Let's go chuck that one in the fridge straight away. Heck yeah. So I did cast further out from the dock and into a fishing spot. So it could be the combo. It might just be being further out into the lake. My fishing leveled up, but my fishing was already quite good. So I don't know if that is relevant. Big spotted bass. Slice fillets. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. So using AI as a tool to enhance the pictures I've come up with. So so far I've been kind of dead against using the AI stuff. Yeah, I guess it's partly just because I'm a little bit of my wit's end with the AI thing. Not the AI thing, sorry, with the YouTube algorithm thing. And again, I've had awesome support. Lady L's been amazing. Beeblebomb's been amazing. I feel like I have a decent understanding, layperson's understanding of how it should work. But it is an incredibly frustrating experience when stuff just doesn't get propagated. It doesn't get picked up. I don't get it. I'm not expecting millions of views and stuff, but it's weird to spend a lot of time and effort on stuff and see directly comparable content from comparable channels and not gain like anywhere near the traction that others are, whilst theoretically jumping through all the hoops and ticking all the boxes. It's just a really, really weird experience. So anyway, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. So I'm just trying, don't hate me for it. I'm just trying to use that tool to enhance what I've already created rather than generate something from scratch, which is probably not that much different if you gave it a really detailed prompt versus, but at least I feel like I'm putting the effort in and I'm creating my own imagery and then trialing the tool to see what it can do in terms of enhancing it. So my prompt yesterday was, please make me a cinematic version of this image without changing any of my text, 720p, you know, go. So it essentially just made a fancy cinematic looking variant of what I'd created myself. So I'm still spending time in like art programs and getting screenshots and adjusting things and cutting bits out and all that kind of stuff. So I'm doing all of that work, but instead of it being a pixely Project Zombie image on the thumbnail, it's something that looks, you know, more artistic. Thank you, Tiger, for your kindness to Monsieur Lima and towards me, obviously. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. I can't believe this maintenance thing today. It's so I you know, I never was like this in the past, but I think especially with COVID, probably like since the like work burnout days, and then isolation, self-imposed isolation, COVID, and all that kind of. And like I have these. I've created anxieties for myself that are like intellectually I think of them as nonsensical, but they're real. So I get very anxious about, like, a week ago I found out, okay, they're going to come and do maintenance, and then people are going to have to come into like my living space and do some work and whatever. And there's not, you know, all of that's completely fine when I have a calm, like, intellectual perspective on it. And then it just sits in the back of my mind the whole time of like, I don't want people around me. Leave me alone. So, yeah, I've been having a few days of like, oh man. And then obviously everything's got to be like perfect and triple cleaned up and whatever. And it's like, and then the guy just knocks on the door and I'm like, hello, you're here to do the water stuff. And he's like, yeah, but like, you've got this and this kind of arrangement. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, in that case, I don't need to do anything in your apartment. I'm like, oh, cool. Stuff I maybe could have known a week ago. But yeah. Hey, a medium fish. Let's go. We can have protein for days. And I'm not even using the cheesy fish traps. Well, I am. I've got 2 of them, but I don't have like 15 fish traps. Let's hecking go. This is most pleasing. I should put the fish guts away because we're going to use that for bait. Oh no, my fridge is full. Oh no. I guess I could freeze those other little ones. Anyway, we're on a roll now. Let's catch some more fish. A medium fish, you should ask it about the future. I like that more than I should. I like that joke way more than I should. Yeah, right, Viper? Exactly. Planning and executing and whatever. That's fine. At the end of the day, like, I have these little moments of clarity and I'm like, you know, they're just going to come in, do their work, and like, you know, 20 minutes later, gone, and you'll never see them again. Unless it's this, well, these companies sometimes have the same, like, rotations and come every couple of years to do something or other. But, you know, it's just stupid anxiety and paranoia that kicks in that is, that it's just part of my life now. It's just become that way. Come on! Come on! Fish for days! Everyone needs protein. Oh, that's a big one! Size of that! A medium sauger. Let's go. Oh my god, we're gonna be eating good today, boys and girls. We're eating good today. Fantastic. Okay, let's get all of these. That in there. Okay. Come on, dog. We got fresh fish to cook. You started in a big town and forgot to turn off sprinters? Wah wah. This is how you died. Time for lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Urban. Good vibes. Glad you've been able to get on and play it as much, and you're getting into it. I see. Talking about the subjects, it's akin to paying a cleaner to come in the house and be anxious about the house being dirty. Yeah, right, Red Snare. Yeah. It's it just is what it is. That's my life now. Look at that, 6 glorious fillets of fish. Actually, is there anything rotten in here that I can take to the composter? Rotten. Yep. Not much though. That's the good news. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not much Johnny Rotten. Let's get rid of this.
Well met.
Well met. Hey, Shion. How the diddly doodah are you? Good to see you. Hey, Finn. Welcome in. This packet of hobnobs aren't going to eat themselves. Not without a fresh coffee. Nice. It is nearly breakfast time. I did have a little bowl earlier, a very small bowl. I'm going to make myself a bit of proper food later because I didn't... I don't think I had anything this week. As in anything cooked. So I think that could be on today's food docket. Whose van is this? It's not moved in a couple of days. I need to go and put it in the other parking spot. You're doing some Atlas RP again? Nice! Are you playing on the GG server? Sauga have teeth, and it's always funny to watch someone to catch them for the first time. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, is that people, are they doing that noodling thing or whatever? Bluegill, small size, and takes a few of them for a good fish fry, but very tasty. Nice. There you go. I love it. We've got our resident Kentuckian in the YouTube chat letting us know, Otto's letting us know all about what we're getting right or wrong about this. Oh, that's cool, Shion. I know that team are always trying really hard to make it a fun experience for everyone. We played a little bit on there a few years back. And I remember us having a good time. It was when we were deep in the Atlas roleplay. Ooh, Atlas. Hey, we got good compost coming out of that. Nice. That's good to see. Isn't there a sack here? Oh, was that the other sack that I dropped over there maybe? Need to get another sack. I'm looking forward to being able to plant some fields up and get some stuff growing. Oh, I just remembered we had winter wheat over at the other house. I'd totally forgotten about that. I need to go and... We need to go and check in on that. Oh boy, I totally forgot about the winter wheat, the secret of the wheat. Okay. Let's make some food and then... actually, I'll take my break, I guess, and then we'll go to the other place and check the winter wheat. Okay. Where are all the roasting pans going? Wait, why can't I... Can you not start a roast with the fish? Oh, you can. Okay, fish. Fish. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get that anywhere. And you know what else? When you have a much smaller team, it's a lot harder to manage, you know, miscreants. And Atlas is one of those things, like any kind of servers can have their issues. There's always people that want to go on there and they mostly want to just play. There's usually frustrated like PvPers or official players who just can't get, and I'm not saying all official players are bad, but it's usually boils down to people that know the game a bit too well, and then they're maybe not all that into RPing or just don't bother. And then because they know what they're doing, they end up with like the biggest guns and the best ships and whatever. And then they think, oh, you know, we'll just go out and we'll have fun. Doesn't matter if anyone else does. Kind of attitude. I've seen it like a dozen times before. And, you know, that happens on Dark Side. So if it can happen there where you have a big admin team and you have a clear rule set and you have, you know, every possibility for it not to happen, then you can see how much harder it's going to be for a small team. But yeah, if you haven't had any of that. The other thing is sometimes it just is a bit of a rumor or a misunderstanding or whatever, and then you know, it gets passed along whisper, whisper, whisper and half-truths, and then everybody, you know, gets the wrong end of the stick. It's usually best to stay out of stuff if you don't have all the facts and you haven't been directly involved. Because everyone just loves to talk about stuff. That is going to make massive thirsts. So I must have butter in it already, I guess. Oop. Fun is a you problem. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember some of that as well. Yeah. It's always a possibility. That's why I always have these... I have a tough time opening up my own servers on the regular because I'm like, I don't do drama. Can't be bothered with it. So as soon as people start making even the slightest bit of drama, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to shut the server down. It was a nice idea. And this time I think I've been pretty good. I've been pushing my boundaries a little bit, like opening it up more and more. And we're not doing a full immersive RP, which is good because there's too many people like learning the game. Would be difficult, I guess. I will, however, revert to my... We'll probably have a whitelist for immersive RP. Because people need to really get fully into it and on board with not just the rule set, but also the mindset, the mentality of immersive RP. but we'll see. Probably before that, I'll do my Time to Survive mini-series. There's a lot of things coming up in the year, though. October's got Enshrouded all over it, probably, for the 1.0 release. I'm not 100% sure yet what I'm gonna do with Valheim. We'll probably fire up a community or a light RP server, but I have my own mental hurdles with that game, and I'm working on that because I know it will be popular. I know people will want to do it, and I will want to play some because it's been a long time, but I have to also get over my own mental hurdles with that game. Chubs that nearly joined the Navy. I nearly joined the Navy. That was funny. I remember now, I made this other roast earlier, didn't I? The only thing with that kitchen down there's nowhere to sit down and enjoy your meal. So I like the upstairs one. That's harsh. I'm gonna stuff this all down. We had a lovely fresh fish, egg and herb roast. Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go and get some proper breakfast or second breakfast. I'm gonna go and hobbit this day. I'm breaking the hobbit, breaking the hobbit. Yeah. Come on, corn dog. Time for a nice cup of coffee. And a sit down before we go and check on our wit. Oh, the dog has... Oh, I forgot to roast the other fish. I was totally going to roast the other fish for the dog. What a muppet. Okay, that doesn't take long. We do that and then I'll go to my break. I hate this inner door. Which one did I cook on? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Be cold by now, I guess. Bluegill and a small white bass. Oh wait, this one fillets up? See, this is what I mean. This is a small white bass and shouldn't fillet. But for some reason, it does. When I caught it, it didn't fillet. So I don't know if there's like a bit of a mini bug or something. Because the other day I cooked some and a couple of the fish I cooked I could then fillet. And they went from a cooked fish, like fully cooked, to an uncooked fillet that I then had to recook or add to another dish. September 22nd, June single player and next chapter releases. Yeah, and that's been quite a long time waiting. Yeah, so that was one I wanted to have a look. Okay, dog. Here you go, boy. You want some protein? You get some protein. It doesn't do that much for his hunger. Okay, that's what you get for now. Come on. You know, if we're going all the way up there, we could... Well, we know we can catch bigger fish here now. Well, we need some chum. Oh, look, there's sand there, actually. Oh, that's going to make a mess, though. We could go and make some more chum as well for the fishing nets. Might not be a bad shout to do that.
I've got coffee. Everything else can
Yeah,
wait.
break first. Thank you for the reminder. I definitely wasn't forgetting already. Okay, that's what we'll do. I'm going to go for break. Then after break, we're going to... we're going to go and harvest the winter wheat. And then we'll go and get some fishing chum. And then we'll... then we'll see. Alright gang, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some diggy hole.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Alright. I have returned. Good vibes, everybody. Myself a little, it's quark, and a bit of milk, and some oats. Change it up a little bit. And of course some cinnamon and some of that cardamom stuff that's chat's fault. What's Lanabar been up to? Sneaking around, trying to do good fun stuff for people. Terribly sneaky, that one. Let's take our bottle of milk for on the road in case we get hungry. Should I take the Time Bandit? Yeah, we got it. We might as well use it. Who knows? We might hit 88, get struck by lightning. Slip on a banana skin, drink a free coffee. And if we do all of those things... Oh, you know what? I'm going to just check that I've got water. Let's make sure we got water. Aha, sneaky. There we go. Come on, doggo. Let's go. Yeah, I call this one Time Bandit. That's my what do you call it? My radio name, my call sign when I'm driving this one is Time Bandit. And when I'm in the other one, it's Red Tonk 5 for some reason, even though it's a white car. Come on, boy. We ride. Who knows when we'll arrive? It's been awfully stuttery for me. Oh, and now it's calmed down. Okay. Nyong, full speed. Oh, there's glass all over the road there. That's still good. I mean, I've probably got run flats, others might not. Treebane for the blue car? I have no idea what you're referring to, sir. How very dare you. Whoa. That was my turn. I still haven't been... This is where Niall said there were some other cows. I still haven't been up there, or coos. Treebane. Wow. Rude. Too soon. I don't get either. Whoa! Okay, we're fine. I don't get either why you have to use the sand for the fishing trap chum base. I find that one very peculiar. Maybe we have to ask Charlie. Charlie! On his fishing stream. What's sand as a chum base? What's that? Does that say anything to you? Because I'm not a fisherman, but I've never heard of that. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just never known of it. Charlie. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's probably Doc's. I think that was Doc's car. He said he totaled it. I had to come and pick him up last night. He totaled his car at night into a tree or multiple trees or something. That might be it. I think he said he had a black car though, so I think it's that one down the... We just passed down the other road. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome aboard. Now, Rains showed us another fishing spot, right? I think that was on this save. We've been doing quite well, though. The first one went for about 2.5 weeks or something, and this one's been going ever since. So far, so good. I'm not jinxing it. But yeah, I feel like as much as there are some other cool mods in that that'd be fun to look at and play with, I feel like we're kind of set now. I feel like this is a good set. We know how more or less everything's working, and we're getting over some server backup hiccups. Oh, I nearly hit that stop sign. Nearly. Turn a deaf ear, yeah, right? I'm trying not to. Oh my god, more evidence that Doc Strangefruit's been driving around here. What does that do? Install furniture. What? There's just literally a bunch of broken glass on the floor. That's weird. That's the old Twinkie man. Grumpy's Twinkie man. Oh, more glass. What the heck? How many things did Doc hit before he got out of here yesterday? I'm only joking, by the way. I doubt all of it was Doc. Yeah, part of the reason I've added so many was because I just wanted to have a look and get a feel for like what's cool and what do we like. I definitely have like a subset now that I would... I mean, to be fair, most of the cars are from one single mod. So it's not that many that are cars. Most of the mods in the list are not car related. Oh, snap. Do I have any farming stuff here? Gardening trowel. What I really need is like a scythe. Well, I don't know if I need it, but so much cool stuff still here. We don't have the space for it, I guess, or there's the time. Okay, so there's a full side there. Can be used to get grass cuttings. There's no hand scythe. Did I have one in the shed still, I wonder? Take that with in case that can be used. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt to have another safe house to fall back on. Oh no! Oh no, left it too long. Oh no. Fiddlesticks. Oh, I was super excited. That would have been my first crop on this server. It rotted away. I forgot that I had it. Out of sight, out of mind, eh? We got wild young garlic still growing though. So that's good. Oh wow, what a disappointment. The first batch of secret wheat is a great failure. Damn, it rotted. That is sad. Time to eat the dog. No, we're not eating corn dog. It's not like he's food flavor named. Oh wait. Okay. Sack. Oh, I need to toggle that on. Makes it a lot easier to find stuff because then it locks it to always looking at the everywhere. Or the proximity inventory. It makes it so much easier to find equipment, combining the search with the pinned thing there. That's so much easier. I don't have anything that I need though. Oh man. Okay. Alright, well, it's been growing fine as it is. Young garlic. Don't know what I can do to remember that. But with the wheat dead, that's the big loss really. Losing the wheat. We still have the sheeps here as well, which is cool. The sack is outside, lower left rows where... I mean, oh, down by the bins? Oh, okay, I'll go and have a look in a second. Those are good ships. You've got a handful of wool on you. Not much milk, but you're well fed and you're not thirsty. That's good. Come here, you. Okay. Oh, you're 69 kilos. Nice. What about you? Do you have enough RAM? Very good. Okay, at least you haven't been troubled by any more zombies. I remember there was a box down here that had containers in it or something, right? Box of garbage bags. Small backpacks. Yeah, there were no sacks in there though. I might have been taking them out as I've gone along, because I did take some to have compost at the other site, but I don't know how many we had. It's okay. Thanks for the guidance, regardless. Bone armor. Yeah, bags and containers box. Sometimes I just miss it, like the wood for the trees, like something will say empty such and such. Okay. No luck with the wheat. Yeah, that's cool. It was just a thought while I was here that I could have got another bag of compost for the and composted the garlic bread. Garlic bread. I checked these cows yesterday, I think. So they're good. We brought an extra one. And the sheep are okay as well. Oh, it was up there, wasn't it? Wheat Seed Road? Oh my god, that's cool. We've got to move the whole base so we can come and live on Wheat Seed Road. But it's a secret. Here's the spot. Wait, a dog chew toy and a whole bunch of poisonous mushrooms. That feels like a trap. Oh, someone's been digging up sand here. Someone's been digging up sand. Wait. Oh, I need something else for... I need another stick or something to light the fire. What about these twigs? Will these do? Light fire. Twigs and a matchbook. There we go. Boom. Oh, that's cool lighting. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I quite like it. It'll be a bit brighter near the center. Alright. Well. Look at this dog. We're making pedigree jam. Sounds like I can hear a car running. But it's not mine. Yeah, I think that's like the vanilla limit, but you can set it to, I think, 100. Not as in Project Zomboid dedicated, but I'm not sure about how much the server would host. I mean, I bought it as a 32, so I don't know if they limit it. On the provider end. No, not if you have a dedicated server. Depends on the server specs, really. And the game settings, of course. But you can host a session as well and have friends connect to it, whatever. I'm not sure what the limit of that would be. Yeah, that would be a admin nightmare. I mean, Late Shift Team did it, I think, once. But I can't imagine how many of those kind of headaches they had. They probably just did it a lot more strict, you know. If the main players can't get on, we'll do a reboot. Everyone else waits for scheduled restarts, kind of thing. Okay, one more. And I think we have an even number. Oh no, we're going to be wolf chum. Hey, winner. We got that on Sunday. Sunday vibes. Nice. Perfect. Got milk? Scary wolves. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
It's a trap.
Come on, that's right next to the splooshes. Spooky. No! What? Are we doing a server reboot for mods, or did that just randomly drop? No. Scorpion kept using the PZ alarm blurb when he got into his car. Oh no, really? Yeah, I guess it just, I did ask what could possibly go wrong, right? Is that my fault, chat? There's an update. Thankfully, it's just mods and not... I'm kind of wondering when the next, like, 0.4 hotfix. Because that caused a long downtime. Well, like half a day or something. Hey, Bravon. Good vibes, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, it looks like the server just, I don't know, tanked for a minute. No idea. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. What Gamma, you suggesting put a 90-minute reboot timer? Not sure how many people would want to keep playing if it restarted every 90 minutes. Yeah, it could be like that. That might be healthier, certainly for me. Alright, we're just waiting on the server to sort itself out. Sort yourself out, server. A moment of music while we wait. No. By default, they don't have any reboots. I've set up 4 reboots once every 6 hours. So there wouldn't be anything to revert to in that case. I didn't notice any downtime notifications or whatever. Right, I'll be right back. I have returned. I'm a little bit worried we're going to approach the point where the server's going to be borked. We shall be back shortly. In-game. Meanwhile, you can execute today's homework exercise. If you haven't done so already, cheeky little Project Zomboid video from last year's Time to Survive pilot season. I believe we're up to episode 5 now. I think at least 4 of you were kind enough to watch the previous homework video. Though I do note the enthusiasm for the homework exercise has waned significantly. Perhaps I will stop doling out homework exercises. Do, 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 do. Oh, maybe it's time for yet another support ticket. My server's not coming back. Maybe they're having general outage or issues. You're suffering from a cold, Omni? That sucks. Thank you, Disco. That's awesome. Bloody heads. Oh, you're all good, Cat Pain. I appreciate it, buddy. Just trying to help. We're all. It's like the YouTube is like my DeLorean that's a bit dilapidated and a bit broken and busted and just needs a bit of a push. And we're all collectively taking turns to kind of get behind it and give it a shove. See if we can get it up to 88. Go back to a future where it runs and purrs smoothly like a kitten. Or a happily running engine. I think I'll make a ticket. Because this just went out all of a sudden. So this is nothing that we've triggered. There hasn't been a game update, right? I didn't manifest a game patch by talking about it earlier. No, the last one was August 17. Yeah, no, just mod updates. Okay, time for a new ticket. Category, Project Zomboid. Server, GrumblesRP Lite. Server went offline unexpectedly. When did it go down roughly? Let's see. About 1340. Okay. El Ticketerino. Tickets sent. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. .4220.4 is dropping today, but it's a 5 kilobyte security hotfix. Oh really? Oh, that might be why then. Because the server is set to restart for a game update. But okay, so wait, if I restart my Steam then? Maybe I'll see it too. Sometimes you need to give Steam a kick, right? Do 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 do. Okay, I still don't have any update. Oh, I think the server just came back online. Or it's in the process of coming back online, I should say. Holy heck. Now it's got 4 backup files because of all those different reboots. So it's just gone through a reboot cycle where it's done 3 full restarts and backup routines. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that is a game update happening then. So we've got to clear that folder down.
Well met.
Well met. Project Zomboid just has so many errors already, and then the mods just add another layer of error. It's sometimes a bit hard to see the wood for the trees. There's so many errors in the logs. Well met. Hello, Stats. How are you? Every time I see Stats, I'm reminded that we want to go back and check out the Everwind update at some point. Maybe there's even been another one since we last had a chance. Your game is 4220.4 after the restart? Okay. Oh, mine is also 4220.4. Okay. So how did they update my game without Steam seeing an update? Also, it looks like the server's online. The support team's going to be getting so annoyed with me. This guy again. Hey Canberra, 30 stream streak, you're welcome, buddy. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to stream today. I really wasn't expecting to, and I was kind of getting my head around the idea of not being online today. I wonder if we have to do a server integrity check now because we were inadvertently interfering with the server while it was going through the update procedure. Let's have a look. Well, we did just get a report of other errors. Did my battery run down again? Oh wait, where's all my UI? Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Oh no, could that be what they fixed with the security? Could that be blocking the clean UI mod? Oh wait, all the stuff, everything's gone. Uh-oh. Okay, it looks like clean UI mod might no longer be working. Alright, I'm just adding that to the support ticket so that they know. Oh, what a bloody nightmare. Nightmare, man. Chat, let me bring you across so you can see what I'm talking about. Boop. So, all of the inventory and all that kind of gubbins is gone. All the buttons on the left with the build menus and all that are gone. It is saying 4220.4. So, assuming both have both have been updated. I get errors when I try and open the build menu. So yeah, it looks like I can use the pager mod still. That's funny. So some of the mods are working. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if all of them will, but I guess it depends what the nature of the security hotfix is. Yeah, bummer. Oh well. We'll have to do a solo adventure. I've only done 3 hours. I'm not quitting yet. I'm not quitting while I'm behind. That would be unbefitting of a stubborn dwarf. Let's try another extinction. So I'll just do it vanilla. Are there any mods I can't live without? I mean, probably with the .4 update, it's better to not load in mods anyway, right? Let's just go vanilla. Yeah, we don't need nothing. We're just mucking around. Right, extinction. Go. Just taking the defaults. We should go somewhere busy. Molddraw. Okay. So, live stream extinction. Extinction, yeah, okay. Molddraw. Hit random C button 3 times just for the heck of it. Oh, I can't have a space in there. Live stream extinction. Here we go. Chat's extinction. Dead in 60 seconds. Harsh. Should I give myself at least the chance of being a burglar so I can start a car? Or is that, no, that's easy mode, right? We're not going to go easy mode. Engineer has electrical. What about if we took mechanic? And then we tried to find an electrical book. Police officer gets aiming, fitness, nimble, reloading, strength. Oh, what if we do that? That's kind of cool because I don't usually play with guns. So we could take police officer and just try guns. Okay, so I've got -4 points. I take slow reader. Not smoker. I hate smoker. I like the idea of it, but the not finding cigarettes and the amount of like anxiety that your character goes through is insane. Let's take slow healer in case we get injured. Now let's just take weak stomach. Easy. Okay. Police officer. Is this our police officer? Claudette Varney? Hands cuffed? Oh, I quite like that. Chatcident mode, yeah. We need a death counter? What? Okay, this is Claudette Varney. But I'm going to change the name. Hanzetta. Cuffed. Cuffed. Hands cuffed to her friends. Okay. Let's go. Can't hear the voice. It's not playing a voice. Why is it not playing a voice? Okay, they broke the voices. Alright, other than that, I think we're good. Hanzetta cuffed. Hanzetta Cufferson. Okay, I'm just gonna go with hands. It'll be funny. Or hands are cuffed. Handsy cuffed. Okay, handsy cuffed. Alright, let's go. Extinction. You guys can let me know if the server comes back to life or whatever. I'll let you know if they give me an update on the... Yeah. All right, Extinction, guys. This is my second time ever playing it. Oh, get that bloody television turned off. Or actually, lower the volume. And get it tuned in to Life and Living so we can at least learn free stuff. Okay. This is Handsy Cuffed. Police officer in training. She's going to be in training. Oh god, something's already at the door. That's not good. Oh, there's an alarm going off nearby. That's terrible. Oh god. That could help. We got a route. Oh god, they've seen me through the door. A memo about a bank job. A rifle. Perfect. And we got better at cooking. Okay. We are so screwed. That's not gonna help. Let's rip that. We need a melee weapon as well. Oh god. I don't... Maybe... Is it... Are we talking about that it's going off... Oh, fresh bacon! Is that alarm going off at this house? I thought it was... It sounded like it was nearby, but not... Pork rinds. Hang on, I need those. Can opener, we need that. A mug of water. I'm gonna get murdered. Why are there so many alarms going off? This is mental. No! No! Get off! No! What is going on? No, I fell over! Ow, I'm bitten! Oh, no! No, you gotta be kidding. Oh my god. That was horrible. Does this even work anymore? Hang on, I gotta fix my let's see if I can find my thing. The death. We need the death counter. That was mental. That was awful. Death counter group. Okay. No, not that one. That one. Death counter group. Wow. Oh, there it is. It's on the left. It is on the screen. Okay. Let's move that group. We'll put the death counter up here above chat. That should be fine. We'll have a bit of a laugh with this. Let's see how we get on with that. Okay. Oh my god, I was quite excited there for Hansi. She thought she got a rifle, and then a car alarm went off. Okay. I should have saved the thing. Hang on, we'll try that again. Slow reader, weak stomach, save, police officer. Yeah. Hands cuffed. I just saved it like that. Next. Oh, okay. This is Charlene Drummer. Let's go, Charlene. She looks like someone out of a movie, TV series. Okay. Oh God. Oh God, no. This is no good. I can't obviously go that way. Oh God. Oh God, no. Oh God. Oh God. This. Whoa. No. Oh God. No, wait. Okay. I can't. The door. I'm stuck. Oh God. They know I'm in here. Help. Okay, it's only one. We can take it. We can take it. It's two. Okay. Get off. No, get off. Get off. Get off. Okay, I can pin that one down. Will we deal with this one? Get off. Fall over. Yes. Have it. Okay. No, stay down. Wait, why are you getting up again? I killed you. I didn't kill her. Get off. Oh no. Oh, you've got a gun. Okay. Come on. Get off. Get off. Get off. No, get off. No. Get off. No. Get off. No, get off. Get off. Get off. No. Ah. 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 Okay. I'm not giving up yet. Come on. Hands cuffed. Okay. This is Linda Knapp. Is Linda Knapp gonna fare any better? Okay. You could just die for me. Holy jeez, how many hits does that take? This is my house now, Grandma. Okay. You have got to be pooping me. There's an alarm's gone off already. If I put headphones on, I can't hear it, right? That means the alarm's not happening. None of that's particularly helpful. I'm out of here. We might not survive longer. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Breaking the old line of sight. Oh, God. I have no idea where I am. Okay. We're good. We lost them. Oh, we lost them. Oh, God. We found more of them. So... Sugar. Did that one see me? Oh... We've got to get a branch or something from the floor. And we can hit him. Okay. Okay, hang on. Is there a branch here? Grass? No. Twigs? That's not helpful. That's a log. Bit too heavy. That looks like a branch. Branch. Okay. We have a weapon. We have a start. Oh. There's a lot of door knocking going on over there. Oh, this one still hasn't given up on us. We're just gonna mosey on out of here. Look, Viper, single player spawn, lots of compost things. I'm under attack. Okay. Not cool. Is that... There's a stone there? What can I do with the stone? Can I do anything with the stone? Nap, sharp flint flake. Need to find a flint nodule. Okay, and then I can maybe turn this branch into an axe. Large stone. No, I don't want a large stone. Let's have a look and see. We're looking for stones. See if we get any luck here. What did we find? We got a stone. Oh, we've got 2 stones now. That's probably really unhelpful just to be carrying. Okay, let's turn that search off for a minute. Right. Where are we? No idea. Don't know this place very well. So we're at the northern end. Oh, I hate this. This is left over. Oh no, that's my other characters. Okay. So that's where my other people spawned in. Right in the middle of the urban... I'm going to go for this house over here. What's that random deck chair in the woods? What's that all about? Gun run. Well, I don't know. I've not done a gun run before, so I'm going to try. And we'll see what happens. Just dodge a lot? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're just doing this for a laugh because my server's unfortunately having a bit of a hiccup after the hotfix today. It's borked all the mods, or some, not all, some of the mods. So we're gonna have to wait for either mod updates or I don't know. I was just talking this morning about how it's been a really good run with that server, right? Did I jinx it? Maybe. I don't play Extinction normally, so this is just for shiggles. Just to kind of stress me out for the rest of the day. That's... Why not? Okay, where are we getting on the map? Okay, this is it. Yeah, I have a strange experience with them at the fence. In theory, you should be able to like insta-knock them down. Well, I mean you can, it does, but I've also had an experience where they, I don't know, I'm getting the timing wrong or something, but they then lunge at me or whatever and knock me over or scratch me ankles. Oh, you know what? I think this is scratches and saliva because I didn't change any settings. So yeah, even a scratch is going to kill us. Well, if we get infected. Or like get too much of their blood on us or whatever. Oh, something can hear me. Oh, some fresh corn. Our first meal. Yeah, I haven't got the timing of the fence down. Oh, wow. That's 3 coming out of the house. There's a car there. That one's got a weapon sticking out of its chest or something. We're going to have a go. We've got to have a go. I've got to see if I can fight these off. Oh, God. Look at the speed of them. I don't have multi-hit either. What? You never got me. That's some BS right there, madam. I don't even have my tripping zombies. Oh, God. Oh, ye gods. I'm scratched. Let's get a bandage on it. Keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving. That raid was a bust. Jump the fence, please. Oh, God. Is that one of those fast ones? It is. Oh, God. No. I said no. You, no. Hit it. I'm too zoomed out. I hate being this zoomed out. No. Get off. Have it. You horrible thing. Oh, God. I didn't even kill it. Ah! Where did you come from? No! That's my record so far, 2 hours. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. All right, here we go. Derek Odell. Here we go, Derek. With his fancy glasses. I don't like sprinters. This is why sprinters are not on the server. God, they can sense you already, right away. Is there anything useful here? Oh, sugar. Goodbye. Oh, no. Oh, that was close. Okay. I don't have time for this, madam. Oh, whatever. Just stay there. Oh, God. Oh, no. So much for sneaking past. Oh, no. Okay, I think we need to drop the difficulty level. I'm not going to get anything done with this. Oh, God. I do not have... No! Get off! Stop it! Get off! Gosh darn it. This is hard. Okay, well, one more go. Maybe I need to be somewhere quieter. Let's go somewhere quieter. See if we get lucky with the spawn. Oh, now we're talking. Stats cop. Okay, hang on. I've got to change because this zoom is killing me. Okay. What the heck? It's still far too far out. You know what? I'll just have no zoom. Okay. That's better. Okay. One excuse removed. Oh my god! Another... Oh! I missed him. No! What's going... Why are we in the firefighters union already? Ow! Get off me! Ah! Get in the car! It's locked! He bled out. Okay. We need to make some adjustments. That was mental. A new record, yeah. Okay. Okay, so custom. Next. Let's go Brandenburg. I don't think I've ever been here before. So how could that go wrong? Next. Okay, we're going to take the extinction settings. Okay. Speed random sprinter amount low. So that was low. That was already low. They got superhuman strength. Wow, okay. I like a lot of the random settings for this. Where's the bit where I can set the... There should be a bit where I can set the percentage. Advanced settings, population peak, respawn hours. I'm going to leave all this. It doesn't matter. Custom. Check the advanced box below to use a custom percentage. Advanced box below. Advanced box, but where's the advanced box? Custom. Can't actually see where you find the thing. Yeah, one or like 2%, you know. I think low is like 6. So it says custom. Oh, advanced. I found it's right at the bottom of the page. Random sprint. Okay, 6 is far too high. Let's put 2%. And go for, because there's no point in, I want this to be a crazy fun, we'll just die a lot, but this is just silly because I can't, I'm not good enough at the game. Blah, 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 blah. None of that matters. Worlds, blah, blah, blah. Okay, leave gas pumps on because I like driving. Nature, I mean, we're not gonna last that long. We'd be lucky if we get a car. Nature doesn't matter. Meta. Can I have the mini map? Oh, yeah, that's just for cleanup. Character, okay, should we give ourselves a starter kit? Nah. Weapon multi-hit, yes, I definitely want that. That will allow us to push multiples over as well. XP multiplier, I mean, whatever, we're not going to play that long. Vehicles, blah blah blah. That's fine. Livestock, who cares? Right, we'll save this as chat distinction settings in case we do this again. We probably could do this again multiple times. It'd be funny. We're gonna go with hands cuffed. Oh, look at this dude, Eldon Bender. You know what? It's only a matter of time before that goes wrong in chat, so I'm going to change this to hands cuffed. Can't be bothered. Let's go. Hey Fridge, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hey Nick Labs, welcome in as well. Well, I tried running and they just caught me and killed me. So running wasn't really the answer either. Plus it's loud. Yeah, we probably have to bring our server down for now. Let's have a look if the chat gave us an answer yet. The server did not record a crash in the log. All logs were closed cleanly with quit as a parameter. Yeah. Okay, thank you. So I have to wait for either mod updates or another game hotfix. Understood. Boop. Okay. Support says there's nothing they can do. Or they think that the server stopped correctly. Oh, your G portal's borked? Why is your G portal borked, man? Alright, hold on chat. I'm just gonna... We're just multitasking. Gonna bring my server offline since it's unplayable at the moment. Shoot him with a gun. Yeah, if I had a gun, I should set myself to spawn with a gun. Could be the end of our server run, because it sounds like the security fix that they've pushed out is a bit of a doozy for modders. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Hard to be sneaky when the TV's on already. No, it's not on. Something else is on outside. Oh god. Oh god, we already have them knocking at the door. Yeah. I'll take a dull knife over nothing. I'm already screwed. Run! Run! The fog! Run! I can't run anymore. I'm exhausted. Or ah! No! This is awful. Oh my god, there are so many zombies. This is mad. What's going on? Why are there so many? Oh no. Run! No! Car's locked! Run away! Ah! Into the woods! Into the woods we go! Oh! I thought we'd survived. But, oh no! There's more that way. This way. Oh no, that one's right there. Go away. Oh no. Every time I think I have a breather. Oh no, we're back in the urban area again. Oh my god. Wait, there's a plank. I can't do anything with that. There's another house alarm. That is not good. Oh, there's a sprinter. Over the fence we go. Run. Run away. Okay. Oh. No, not like this. There's so many of them. Not like this. I may have doubled back into the group that I was... Ah! Ow! You biscuits! Get off! Ow! 57 minutes. All right. I nearly lasted a whole hour. Okay, we need to be somewhere quieter. Let's go. Riverside we know really well right now. Let's go quieter. Natalia Corcoran. Corcoran. Okay. It's the entire Cuffed family here. You know, I don't know. You're obviously a lot more experienced in the game than I am. How to? So constantly saying I don't know how you're not doing this. I don't know how you're doing not doing that. That isn't helping, because I obviously don't have the skill for this level yet, and I want to try and just have some fun with it. So just relax, buddy. It's okay. I know it can be really frustrating when people are streaming a game and playing it, obviously, in air quotes, the wrong way, but this is just the way I'm playing, okay? It's literally pointless to keep going on and on about how I'm doing it wrong. I know I'm doing it wrong, but, you know, I've got to learn the way I learn. No! Bloody house alarm again! A shovel! We finally have a good weapon. I sense we have a chance to make the hour here. We have a chance to make the hour here. The screwdriver. That'll come in handy. Oh god, here they come. Oh no. Here they come. Let's get out of here. Let's go this way out of town. Wait, this might be into town. Oh no. Okay, into the woods. Why are there so many in the woods? What are you all doing in the woods? Go away. Ah! Oh ye gods. Oh ye gods. How are there so many in the woods? Oh god. I ran into a tree. Run away. Oh, I fell over. Don't sprint in the woods, you'll fall over. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. What's this place? Why? There's an alarm going off again. What's that all about? Game doesn't want to give me a break. Have it. Ah, killed one. Okay, I gotta watch. Okay. I've got to watch now. Let's regroup for a moment. Okay, this is good. This is our best start yet. Only 2 house alarms. And only about 50 zombies in the woods. Oh. Okay. The alarm stopped. That's good. Oh my goodness. Have we finally caught a break? Okay. We're at the end of Sycamore Lane. Oh, here we go. It's foggy as well. This is not fair, is it? Lasting way too long here. That's what she said. Damn it. Shouldn't go around the corners of the buildings like that. Oh, finally. Oh, come on. I just opened it. Literally just opened it. And then because I moved away, it's done a new animation. Oh, now it won't open. Okay. Through the window we go. Close the window. Have a drink. Oh my God. Okay. Could this be the start? Could this be the one? Double holster. Okay. We have a foothold. Wow, that was a rough start. Which one? All of them. Okay, this is gonna be home base. Oh, sugar, no! We gotta stop him breaking. Oh, he broke the. No! Oh my God. He broke the flipping window. That's so annoying. He broke the window before we had a chance to close the curtain. Need another sheet. Okay. This is intense, man. This is how this game's meant to be played. Ridiculous. Far too stressful for me. I can see why Tiger didn't want to play these kind of levels at all. A scythe. Is a scythe? Oh, flashlight? Okay, that's handy. Okay, okay, we have the screwdrivers and that on the belt. Okay, okay, okay. We have a belt on already. I don't have a rag yet, right? So we should get a rag from the skirt. Okay. A multicolor pen. I used to have one of those. I assume that means I can write on the map on any color I want. Okay, red. Yeah, I can. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That's a tiny little detail, but makes me happy. Okay, we can get free skills by listening to Life and Living. So we should just have that on in the background. Not too loud. At least we'll see the text and we'll know that the show is on. So that only applies for the first 9 days. They've set off another alarm. They've set off another alarm. What is wrong with them? Oh God. Oh. Oh God. I'm running away into the woods again. You can't get anything done around here. You can't get any work done around here. Flipping alarms. What's over there, I wonder, through the woods? I wonder if those are in like different houses. It can't be the same house going off all the time. Well, I mean, it could be. I don't know how it's programmed. Oh, sugar. No! Lost her in the bushes. Where is it? Oh God. Okay, she's definitely dead. So Screamer will just run at you through the woods. If you're really unlucky. This is so tense, guys. This is... Oh, look, cabbages. You what? All I wanted was some cabbages. Wow, did you literally just trigger that, Cat Bane? This is getting way louder. Yeah, I never know which house is going off. Might be too early for mushrooms. This can't get me killed. Okay, I want to go back to where those cabbages are. Like, we can even get cut up just walking through some of this brush. That's how vulnerable we are. Oh, sugar. 2 of them. Okay. Oh, sugar. Making quite a lot of noise. Oh, sugar! No! No! Face the other way! Why are you facing that way? That's not where the mouse is! Gah! Ugh. Son of a biscuit. Hoi! Just stay down. Yeah. Oh God, here we go. Oh no! Run away! Ah! God damn it! Oh no. I just wanted to go quietly back into the woods. Oh. No, not like this. No. Get out of it. Get stuffed. No, wrong button. That's not a fence I can climb. That is. Get it. Ah. Ah. Oh God, no. We're bleeding out. We've been bitten multiple times. All right, come on, you lot. Oh. 6.8 from the Bulgarian jury. Nice. Hey, look, 5 hours. It's my new record in Extinction. So what I don't get is, why have I not seen it like this in my... Have I just been that lucky in my other save? Yeah, Extinction is horrible. All right, anyway, that's 4 hours. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get a fresh drink, and I'll be right back with you, goodly people. Thanks for hanging out. It's a pity that our server is in a bit of an unplayable state at the moment. We'll have to work out where that's going to go. I might start a normal run in a minute. Like when I come back from break, I might start a new... I might start making a proper apocalypse one, because obviously these are too much for me. So give me a minute, I'll be back in a mo. And I'll be back with you shortly. Oh, we need a squeak on the thing? Okay. There we go. Death count 7. That, for me, that went quite well. Comparatively, especially. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's tune this down a little bit so I can have a bit more fun playing the game. Also, I want to check. I know some of the mods might be borked. I want to see if I can still have one of my favorites. Might be my favorite mod. Where is it? Tripping Zombies. I absolutely love that mod. Yeah, we'll throw that in and see if that works. I think everything else doesn't matter. Yeah, none of that other stuff matters. He tilted. Alright, custom. Next. Start. Still, what about good old Rosewood with the penitentiary? Or I don't know any of these other. Well, that looks way too built up. Oh, what about I just did a start here though. What is this? I don't know this place. Trailer Park Steel Factory. Okay, so there's a church. There's a lot of suburban housing around. There's not a lot of open ground though. Oh, this is all suburbia. Oh, this could be a good one. Echo, we'll try that one. Okay. Chatsident. Chatsident 69. I hit the respawn 3 times randomly. Okay. Custom. So, oh, all of my saved things are gone. What? Oh, from when I cleared out my thing the other day, probably. Okay. Alright, Apocalypse. Zombie count normal. Respawns. Let's go with low. Migration speed. No sprinters, because sprinters suck. That's too much. Or should... Okay. We can go really low. 0.01. That way we have... There is a chance. Because it keeps it scary. Let's go... Let's go with everything, because that's dangerous. Memory normal. Okay, I like that so far. Loot. No respawn. Blah, blah, blah. That's fine. World. Infinite gas. Power can go out early. It won't matter. We won't live that long. Nature doesn't matter. Meta. Could try and... Well, gotta wean myself off the minimap again. Character. No starter kit. Multi-hit weapons. Should I have a starter kit? It's kind of... No. We'll see. I like the luck of the draw. Okay, 1.0. We don't need to change that. Vehicle spawn rate. Normal. Tripping zombies on, but not adjusted. Okay. Then we save this and we call this chat apocalypse. Chat apocalypse settings. There you go. Alright, we'll try our police officer again. I want to get a gun. I want to fire a gun. Who's this? Yvette Hines. Okay. We go. What if we change the surname? Yvette Hanskuft. We'll do that. Okay. Go. Blame chat. Yeah. $98 and noughts and then 1. Yeah, unfortunately, the server is unavailable because there was a security hotfix for Project Zomboid game today on Steam and on the server side as well. And now a number of the mods are broken, including ones we use for the UI. So, like, we basically can't play the game. Hey, Blender, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Zatalia, good to see you. Good vibes, everybody. Marit Sal, welcome. But yeah, that's why we're not on the server right now. So, I'm a bit sad about that because we've made some fantastic progress, but such is life. Look, I don't play a smoker. What happens? We immediately find cigarettes and 2 lighters whilst I'm not playing. So we got a bunch of food here. Oh, we've actually spawned in at a gas station. Wowzers. With an empty gas can. Oh, snap. What is, nothing in that tool belt. Okay. Does that actually reduce encumbrance reduction? Oh, wow. So that actually reduces the encumbrance of tools I'm carrying. I've never tried that out, actually. Okay, that gas can could come in handy. Alcohol wipes, nice. Painkillers, take one of those. So much food here. Perfect. Wow. And not even as... Oh, what was that? Not even a Z inside. Wow. Yeah, exactly. At least we can continue playing a bit. Agreed. Glass bottle. Matchbook. We have a lighter. Scratch ticket. Did we win? Oh, come on. Come on. Winner, $1. Oh, heck yeah. We got to keep that now. Hey, chillin' Rexy, how you doing? So much good food here. We got a wrench. We got another wrench. And we got a mechanics book. Oh, I didn't change the reading speed. Hey. That's fine. Let's see if this building is clear. Oh, wow. Too loud. Okay, that's a pretty secure spot. Let's just make sure we can access these gates if we need to. I like to make sure I can, I know my ins and outs. Okay, steel bars, tarp. There's a flippin' alarm clock? What? Where's the alarm clock? Oh god. That sucks. Did I check that? Where the heck is the alarm clock? God. More mechanics books. I guess it ran out. It's still ringing somewhere. Oh no! We get our first customer. Oh. Oh god, here we go. Have it. No, 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 no. Also used to sit down. Take a bloody number. Okay. Oh, did you fall over? That was unlucky for you. Okay, oh, there's a backpack over there. School kid with a backpack. Dirty, bloody. Okay, no good. I was getting PTSD from the... I was starting to get PTSD from all those house alarms before. So these are apocalypse settings. It's more or less the default of the game. With one mod running, the tripping zombies, because it's just hilarious. I love it. And yeah, those couple of little tweaks that you saw me make. So, and they don't amount to much. Okay, empty. Let's put my badge in there. That should just be on my body. I should have put that in my tool thing, right? The saw. Okay. We don't have to engage in more fights than necessary. Oh, was it my watch alarm? Was that the sound of the watch alarm? I thought it went beep beep or something. Oh my god, if that was my watch alarm. No, it can't have been because it was moving away. It was quieter when I was moving around. Can't have been that. I mean, it could have been, but it didn't seem logical to me that it was. Oh. What do we got here? Little garage. So we have a gas station and a garage. Long knife, that could come in handy. I'm going to keep the other saw because it'll, it's lighter. Animal care books. Okay, wow, loads of books here. Magazine, Welder's Monthly. Firebomb. Oh no, look how slow the reading is. I'm so used to the reading being super fast. It was up in the flat? Okay. Gotcha. I did notice the watch alarm though. Oof. This is what game default reading time looks like. Hope my players realize how good they have it. You play this game for 60 minutes. And then what? Refund on Steam? Like Doc Strangefruit did? Aerosol bomb, fire bomb, pipe bomb. I've never made any bombs in this game. We should get into that. Fishing rod. What? Fishing net ×2 and a fishing rod in our own private little garage. That's kind of insane, isn't it? Right, this is gonna be our home. Oh, we don't have a pen yet. We didn't get a pen yet, or a pencil or anything. Just trap my leg under the door there. Sure, that's fine. Oh boy. What's across the river? Don't know. Wait. I thought it said I was on Peacekeeper Road or something. Peacekeeper Road is just down there. We're close to Main Street, but this is a very small town. Let's see if we can find a vehicular style device. Ice cream, the food of the gods in this game. Ice cream is your winner if you want to keep your weight on. Ah. You don't have access to the diner. I feel like my mouse, something's weird about trying to go to the right side of my screen. It's taking my, maybe I'm just not used to my character not turning around so slowly. Oh, here we go. Is that another unpaying customer? 2, okay. This is so much more enjoyable than Apocalypse, than Extinction. Extinction mode was just insane. What do you got sticking out of you? Carving fork. Okay, I don't really want that. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. They don't seem to have seen me. Maybe that one guy? Oh, he has. Okay. Oh, he fell over. Up it. Oh, here comes another one. This is the worst when you have them coming at you at different angles. That guy's pretty fast as well. Look how fast he is. I want to kill them off my property if I can, but we're gonna try and own the gas station. See how far we get. If I stack them up here, it'll be easy to bury. Get something that's clean and not bloody as a rag, so that's good. Oh sugar, look at that lot. That is annoying. I think one of them caught my scent. Oh, there's two more over there. Bloody hell. Could just sneak past them, I guess. Try. We go nice and quiet and they're facing the other way. Oh no, never mind. That one of them heard me at least. Stop making me kill you on the middle of the road. See, that's what I mean about I guess I needed spacebar or something. I hate it when they start crawling at you like that and clawing at your ankles. Oh, sugar. Why all of a sudden 3? Annoying. Oh, here comes one from the other side now. Yeah, I just heard them go over the railing. We gotta watch out. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. Not comfortable with that. Multi-hit for the win. Oh. Heavy. Nothing that I really want to... Oh, I'll take that though. Fillet knife. Nice. Didn't we have a dull kitchen knife or something? Yeah, we'll probably throw that away. And we'll keep that one. Okay. So far so good. Oh wow, there was some sort of concert set up here. That's kind of sad, isn't it? And oh, you can disassemble the guitar amp. And the speakers. Good place to come and get some electronics and some lighting. Also a generator, a burger stand, a couple of burger bars, that's good. And that one saw me from a long way away. Oh no. And that one saw me from the burger bar. I'll be careful we don't get surrounded here. I'm so glad that Tripping Zombies mod is working at least. He's got a leather coat on. That could be quite good against bites and things. We'll stick that on. Might be too warm. Have it. Drum kit, right? Awesome. Okay, the alarm's off. We'll take that. We can take watches apart and things to get a start in electronics. This could be handy because there's probably, well, one, there's hot sauce. But there's going to be refrigeration and food here, right? Oh, can you can't hurdle that? Oh, no. That sucks. We're a little bit peckish. There must be hot dogs here. Salsa. It's a better paring knife than we had. Oh, we can have a hot dog, guys. Tripping zombies. Come on, over the... So basically when they go out, right as they're going over the fence, if you're close, you get close to them, then you can press spacebar and you'll push them and you get 100% knockdown chance is I think what's happening there. Tripping Zombies is super cool. I absolutely love that mod. Okay, hot dog buns. Diet Cola. We don't actually have anything to go on the buns. I made a tactical error. I thought there was going to be something here to put on the buns. There's processed cheese. Barbecue sauce. I literally can't make... I'm just eating a bun. Okay, we now need to hunt for something to put on our bun. That generator could be handy later on. It is in 100% condition but contains no fuel. Okay, so... generator... Oh, I still don't have a pen. Man. Really? Nothing to go on my lovely buns? Wow. This guy was either really bad at stocking or really good at selling. There's an automobile. I know, right? Oh no, I can't have my DeLorean, I can't have all my fancy car. The keys are in the ignition. And we got a pen. Finally. Okay. Right, so we've got petrol station, home. We live there. We've found a generator over here, as well as some more fridges and that. Okay. Good start. We've got a working car. What is going on? Am I going to fit through there? Oh no. I'm out. My red car brings all the Zeds to the house. Oh, sugar. Oh, man. A little bit of a nudge. Okay then. Oh, I don't want to bring them all. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to fight for our right to party. Come on then. Do the cars have alarms? Yeah. And you can trigger them by trying to break in or even just getting in. I think if they're set. Not sure if the door is unlocked, if the alarm will still go off. So we do have a very small chance of sprinters. Remember. Oh, sugar. This one heard me, and now this one heard me as well. Oh yeah, you can even trigger them by opening the exterior doors, yeah. Give me some of that multi-hit goodness. Okay. Baseball hat. We could wear a camo baseball hat, I guess. It's not gonna do us any special favors, but a little bit of wind cover. You guys got anything exciting for me? Not really. Lumberjack shirt's not our style. For this one. Okay, cool. So, great success. We got a car. We got our own private gas station. We got a little bit of food. Kind of need to deal with all these zombie corpses though, because that is not good for our health. We saw, what do you call it? We saw ice cream, right? We should go and get that. That's a huge deal. I'm gonna stop putting my foodstuffs here. Although, actually, we need to get into that diner next door because we actually don't have anything to cook with here. Unless we make a campfire or something. Oh, the apartment up there, yeah. I see that now. Is he wandering my way? No, he was just shambling. Oh, neat. Look at this, guys. A whole apartment above. What? Come on, please. Yes! Heck yeah! Oh my goodness. Can opener. Godsend. This is... Oh, look at this. This is where we can move our stuff up to. Even have cinnamon. Wow, it's like... home away from home. Bacon. Ground beef. Cabbages. Ah, winning. There was a saucepan. So we need, we got a washer dryer. What? This place is awesome. Best starter base ever. Don't even really need to do it as much up here, but force a habit. Let's not get cocky, kid. Gotta be careful. Pillows so we can sleep more comfortably. Probably not gonna sleep in this room. Take those. Oops. Imagine one of the zombies had just shuffled up to that door randomly. That would be terrifying. That'd be a good jump scare. And you think you're safe because you've just been there. Okay. Painkillers, nice. Some more alcohol wipes. This is what I'm talking about. Now this is a start. Oh, bingo! Big old rifle. Now rifles are well known for being extremely loud in the game. So how well do you think that's gonna go? Three plus one. How well do you... Oh god, there's the alarm clock. Stupid alarm clock. Turn that off. Alarm clock is quite handy if you need to sleep but you don't want your character to sleep like too long. It literally is an alarm clock in the game for your character sleeping. Or you could use it, I guess, to distract the zombies. Put it out somewhere, let it, you know, set it for a few minutes, hide and let it go off. I guess that's would be a good tactic as well. Storage room, hacksaw and a flashlight. And we got a small hacksaw. We did not yet have a flashlight, so we'll have that. Nice. Wow, easy mode. I never tried that actually. I mean, they can make a noisemaker. Wouldn't be the best thing, I guess. Hey, free skills. What happens if you don't unbox the ammo? Yeah, then you can't load the gun. Hey, we're getting fishing skills. I didn't check what's in the back of the car or in the glove box. Too much excitement about just getting the car in the first place. Man, what a bummer with our server, guys. It's really unlucky. I literally was just... I don't know if I said it on stream or just thinking it beforehand. I was like... I was kind of surprised on Monday that there was no .4 hotfix or something. Just had that feeling. And then it dropped today. Flippin' really unlucky. We're gonna just have to keep an eye on what happens in the modding space. I don't know. What do you reckon we should do? Like, we'll have to think about. Maybe we use this as a chance to jump ship and play some other stuff just to cool our jets. Played a lot of Zomboid lately. But I could also throw up a vanilla server, and we could see what our experience in vanilla is like. Maybe just play it off stream or something. It's raining. It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. Oh. Still get stuck sometimes, like we're confused where a wall is and isn't when I'm walking between rooms. I think there was a sheet here somewhere. I don't remember where. About 20 minutes after we've been a lot longer with this server, yeah. Can it come back? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to just find out what happens with the server. Like, I know nothing. I kind of like being able to see out these first floor windows. Yeah, maybe it's just a good opportunity to do a switch up. Again, not by choice, but maybe we freshen. I'm absolutely loving this game, but I know it won't be everybody's bag. Oh, we're into the diner. Nice. So I'm using the E key to open the doors, which makes it a bit easier to be ready in combat stance rather than clicking around. Just as a new player hint. Coffee machine! Winning. $7. That to go with the $1 on our winning ticket. This time next year, Rodney will be millionaires. Okay, so kitchen area. No Zeds. Butter, lettuce, and fresh tomatoes. Nice frying pan. Ah, cooking pot and a roasting pan. Fantastic. Let's go. didn't actually see... Oh, no, there was a fridge upstairs. Yeah. Here we go. Fresh chicken leg. Fresh ham, some seasoning, salt, some twine. Nice. Alright. We just grab some extra tools. Powdered onion. This is a phenomenal start. I'm super happy with this. Someone's cooking around here. It smells delicious. I am hungry. You know how I said I hadn't had a cooked meal this week yet? We could be looking at breaking that streak today. We're eating like kings and queens. Phenomenal. Okay, cooking pots. Put you in there. Frying pan in there. And then we'll get some roast going on. Create a roast from chicken leg. My cat just found out birds exist outside of the TV and she's freaking out. Of course, we're going to add bacon. Don't you love that? A bit of bacon on top of the roast. So good. This is such a big, heavy meal. Amazing. Early on, usually it's quite hard to find these cooking implements and stuff, let alone some lovely fresh ingredients. We've been really lucky here. Look at that, amazing. It's a 64 meal. What the heck? It really threw me for a moment where the turn on button was for the oven, because it's vanilla, so it's down here. I was looking up there. I was doing so great at Extinction Run, but died 10 hours in due to bad timed runner getting you. Oh no. Hey, nice. Oh, that's interesting. What's happening in September? Oh, we were talking about earlier. There is Valheim 1.0, which I'm a little bit on the fence about, but we'll see. And there is, what was the other one we were talking about? I forgot already. Something late in oh yeah, June Awakening. I can set up another server. I'm not sure, and I probably wouldn't want to try and spend the time. I don't know if I could port the characters from our current server to the other server. I don't know. Yeah, I was looking forward to it as well, Lanovar. It's a complete bummer. But we know the risks. And unfortunately, I mean, again, I've said it before in the Discord and that, if in hindsight, I probably would have gone with vanilla. If I'd known it was going to cause as much additional work and result in us no longer being able to play. You know, we waited like a year or something with the more than that, year and a half for vanilla for 4220 stable. So a little bit unlucky. Hey Limo, welcome back. War Dogs? Yeah, that looks really cool. Not my kind of game, but it looks really cool. I see some potential if I was in a good squad that for just, you know, logistics, driving people around, that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't think I would play that much of it, so it's not really worth the investment. Yeah, I think it's... Well, my guess is clean UI. Possibly inspect UI. Since the UI is completely borked, it might be the neat framework and all the neat building and that. They catch the death virus. Well, Lima, the problem is that there's been a security hotfix for the base game. And whilst the server and the clients are updated and you can connect, a lot of the UI is missing. So it's essentially unplayable at the moment. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not giving up on it straight away. I haven't binned it or anything. But at the moment the server is, you can play on it, but barely, because most of the UI is gone. So we're gonna have to exactly give it a day or so. And I mean, the last time it was down, I spent hours troubleshooting, and the last time we had a .3 hotfix, I spent hours and hours trying to work it out and get it working. It ruined like a whole Monday for me. So yeah. Because the other issue is a lot of mods, it may be a mod that has a dependency to another or something, so it could be multiples that need removing. And then it's a bit of a game of, okay, if I remove one mod at a time or one dependency set at a time, reboot the server, log on, you know, hopefully spot everything that's either okay or not okay. It's a lot of extra work, you know. So I will do it if I think I can get the server up and running. Yeah, just really unfortunate that this hotfix, you know, was obviously needed from the dev's point of view, and that it's broken. Maybe in a day or so, all the clever people in the community will have worked out, you know, which mods exactly are not, or maybe some of the mods will be able to be updated, and then, you know, we'll be back in business. So I'm not giving up on the server, as I said. We'll just have to see how it goes. Firing this gun will be an absolute nightmare. It's a really bad idea. So I'll do it just for you, chat. I wish you could see into these garbage bags, like inside the bin. Exactly, Camel. Well, the thing is, the vanilla server would allow people to like reconnect with each other and, you know, play the game together on the server. But people probably won't want to give up all of that work that they've put in. Wow. Oh. Oh no, I didn't even kill that first guy. And now look. Yeah, no. Rifle, terrible idea. Terrible. Look. Oh no, they're everywhere. Oh dear, we're running. This was a terrible idea, Hans. Hansy. Really bad idea. Go to foxhole. Oh, it didn't work. See, look at that. That's what I hate about that. No, this is fences are not the answer for me. No, do not like that at all. They actually tripped me up. Sometimes they just straight out scratch you as well. Look what firing that gun got me. Oh, that was close. Oh dear. Oh, he tripped over her body. Oh, there's one coming behind me. I can hear it. No. No. Firing that gun was the worst idea. You gotta fire it, but I don't even have that many rounds. I heard a tip once with guns in this game is never start using a gun unless you're confident you have enough rounds on you. You have enough ammunition to finish the job. Like, don't even fire unless you've got enough rounds to finish the job. So if you think you're killing 50, make sure you've got like 50 or whatever, 69 bullets on you. Okay. So I'm going to go around this corner. I'm going to hide here. And then for a couple of seconds. And then I'm going to move away again. And hopefully in Apocalypse. Wow, a couple of them still kept on with me. What's this? Oh, I'm flipping drowsy. I'm hot, sweaty, tired. We need to circle back home, but we need to not take all these guys with us. So let's use the trees to break some line of sight. And see if we can't make it back to the gas station. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a lot of them bashing a fence or something. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, sugar! That scared the heck out of me. Oh, no. No. Bad zombie. Can't you just die already? Oh. Bad zombie. Need fresh underwear. Oh. Jeez. Not keen on that one. Okay, if we're lucky, I think we at least we've fired the guns far enough away. Kind of do need a sheet on there maybe for the light. Oh, okay. We're safe. Very good. Bit sweaty. Do they see it's all of that, Maritzel? Yeah. All of the above. And then there's variance between the zombies. So like some of them might see and hear better than others. So like if you ever have weird scenarios like you're walking past and there's a group of 3, one of them sees you and the others don't. But then maybe one of them sees you, starts making noise, and then the others hear the noise and they're like, oh, what's that? That kind of situation can happen. Okay. There's another TV show at midnight. I can't remember if it's cooking or what it is. Carpentry or something. I can't remember. So for the first 9 days from game start, you get Life and Living channel. Gives you shows at like, I think it's like 6 a.m., 9 a.m., midday, and then midnight. I'm not sure if there's anything. I don't think there's anything at 3 or 6. Oh, they might be saying at 6 p.m. There's nothing at 9. And then there are adverts that go with it as well. So now they're advertising laser tag or something. So you get bits that are like pointless to sit through. I guess they might get rid of your boredom stat. And then there'll be something educational either before or after the advert bits. Yeah. No. Oh, putting setting alarm clocks. I mean, especially the wind-up clocks, right? I don't know if they run down or if they just work every day magically. But that would mean you don't need batteries and that. Although I guess the digital watches don't need batteries either, right? So yeah, that would work too. Okay, time to sleep. So yeah, anybody listening that's you know, playing on our server, as I said, we haven't given up on it. There's nothing we can do immediately. I can have a look at. So the choice is I can either start trying to remove some mods and troubleshooting, which again I'm a bit loath to do because it's just a lot of work for possibly causing other kinds of corruption and issues. Or, as I said, we can also just wait a day to see if if some of the key mods get an update. Like the ones that are broken are probably very popular. Things like Clean UI, I can imagine, is very popular. So if that can be fixed, I imagine that one will be fixed pretty quickly.
Well met.
Hey, Joint. Well met, buddy. Yeah. I mean, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to just bin the server. So I want to be very clear about that. I'm not going to just bin it to win it. I already, no. Okay, I want that. There we go. Now we can cover that. Groovy! Bedtime. Nighttime. Daytime. You know, it's, one thing I'm happy about is I believe yesterday I took a copy of all the settings, all the stuff that I've manually tweaked to make it a good, comfortable experience. So hopefully it won't be as painful to get it working again as it was to initially set it up. Hello, where was the... It was right there. Being weird. Or, you know, if worst case scenario, we have to go for a new one, then at least I can set that up smoothly. So you want to have a pillow on your bed because that gives you a comfort boost now. And fun fact, you can if you can sleep in your car if you're tired enough, but you typically get uncomfortable. But if you have a pillow, you can put your pillow in your like primary or secondary hand or whatever, and you won't get uncomfortable sleeping in your car, or at least not as uncomfortable. That's pretty cool. A zombie game where you could put down a boombox and remote explosives next to it and then run and watch. I wonder if that's 7 days. There's a lot of like traps and stuff in 7 days. If you're on a server, you just read through the night, yeah. I did allow sleeping, but coordinating everyone to sleep, and if they're not in the same like group as you and everything, or location, it's almost impossible. Oh, my wrench did break. Okay. I thought I heard that noise in the middle of all that kerfuffle. I think we can safely put the gun away. I don't think we're going to be using the gun immediately. State of Decay. Oh, okay. I've not played that game, but I've heard it can be quite fun. Thanks, Lanavar, for the post and Viper. Good stuff. Oh, really? You can DM me that on Discord. Well, if it's convenient for you, it's easier for me. Wonder what that does though. Is that like reverting some security change or something, or? I can't mount that whisper as red. Oh, now it's Twitch finally caught up. Oh, I mean, you could just... No, aren't we in DMs on Discord or not? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Thank you. Lan and Viper, can you guys have a look at that? Posted at 3:59 p.m, updated at 4:14. Okay, we'll have a look at that. The only reservation I have is whether that is whether that is in some way circumventing, you know, the security fix or whatever. Yeah, well, what I can do is... You know what? Would this be interesting for you guys, chat? I've got local saves that are basically the same, close to the server mod list. Would you guys be interested? Because I'm not going to do too much longer today. Would you guys be interested in seeing if we just add that mod in and load it up on my local one and see if it fixes it? Or are you like, heck no, keep playing this. Go out there, fire the rifle and die. Or something. Yeah, Surrounded. You know, do I play another zombie game tomorrow? We could play Surrounded. I've had that one for a while. I got it recommended by Foxy, who we roleplay with in Space Engineers. That's returning in September, by the way, the Rift Space Engineers series, so it should be fun. I haven't played Vane, but I'm a little bit interested in it. The one I really want to play when it drops later this year, hopefully, is Ardem. A-R-D-E-M. Yeah, it's already been updated once since it was posted, so... Yeah, I applied today to join the content creator thing, so I gotta wait for feedback. I keep forgetting that I started really late today. Like, I haven't been streaming that many hours, but I'm like hungry. It's also really hot today, 25.5 at the desk. Tomorrow's going to be a hot one as well. It's the last hot day of the year, I think. Yeah. Okay, so the answer to that other question is already given because that other mod isn't available anymore. Which is fine. Probably not the place to test this on a live stream. A little peckish. We're a little peckish, I tell you. Let's put the gun in the washer dryer. No, in the big cupboard over here. If I find a shotgun, we can have another go with the gun. I'm not convinced. I don't think I can do anything to repair that wrench either. So we need to find ourselves a weapon. Kind of sucks. But I think we had some stuff down in our garage area. Oh! Le basement. What? Wow! Holy heck in a handbasket. Snow shovel. That's probably quite good. We'll go with that. Stands out a bit. What? What? Oh, God, bingo! Never mind. My favorite, the crowbar. The crowbar. Bingo or bongo. That was finding the basement here. A heck of a find. Now I found a hammer because we didn't have a hammer before. Also some duct tape that could come in handy. Things getting broken. I like. Another claw hammer, worn out. Tire iron. Okay, that's really good. So using the crowbar gives you maintenance, right? And a wrench. I guess it's probably the same for the tire iron. Be kind of cool if it gave you mechanics leveling instead. A dull hatchet. Okay. I'm starting to see a bit of a plan. We can board up our windows and stuff. Ah, this basement is awesome. What a find. Could have missed it easily. So we had a long stick. We could make a spear with that. Okay. Well, we got a crowbar now, though. Crowbar is my favorite. Oh, okay. That's just electronic stuff or ventilation stuff. Tweezers? They can be handy. What's in the office here? Oh, even more sneaky stuff. Wait, large handle? We could make a spear. Duct tape. Box of nails? Are you kidding? It's ridiculously handy. Wowzers. So So lazy just dropping that on the floor, man. Wasn't that what I needed to make the spear? Oh, long stick, not long handle. Oh, that's dumb. Carve long stick. I need to find a sapling to do that. Well, that's kind of annoying. We'd have thought a large handle was even better. I guess I don't have the skills. That sucks. Okay. No spear for me. That's crazy that that's just there like that. Amazing. Long stick or a sapling. What can I do with this tree branch? I know, right? Welding torch as well. Good if I ever find myself stuck on a submarine. There's so much shelving and everything here. Oh, there's the other wrench. Nice. There's so much. We got so much stuff. This is a really lucky start. Really lucky. Hey AAA, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good, thanks, man. Although, not much longer for the stream today. Yeah, unfortunately, there was a hotfix drop today. So, it's broken a lot of the mods. So we're gonna give it a bit of time for the mods to either catch up and get fixed, or I'm gonna have to start a process of elimination, getting rid of them bit by bit. We have sharpened that hatchet. Excellent. Nice bit of maintenance work. All right. Let's see if. Oh my god. Oh, customers. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. Don't go smashing my place up, please. Hello? Over here, please. Thank you. Over here to the corpse pile. Oh, snow shovel. Probably can't dig a grave. I don't know, maybe. gonna have to try that out. That crucifix unfortunately did not save you. Ah, I got the timing. Yeah. Let's go. Where did you go? Weren't you just there? There you are. So if you use the Q button by default to call out, if you're in a crouch stance, you can attract them over just, you know, one or two at a time. If you're close enough. You obviously have to get pretty close. But it allows you to call out to the zombies without going the whole, hey, everybody over here. I heard that. So we're just playing a little bit of single player. We had a bit of a go on Extinction before, and it was horrible. That's why I died 7 times. So now we're back on Apocalypse. Yeah, I do recommend in my starter video that people unbind it or move it. But personally, I like having it there. Because I use it quite often to distract small numbers of them. Like so. I want to find out if we can actually use that shovel to dig with. I'm just curious. Why so curious? Let's go have a look. Oh my god. Okay, he's away, he's away. Gardening, dig furrow. It doesn't look like it, does it? Kind of makes sense. No, you can use it as a weapon and as a rake to pick up dung, but you can't use it to otherwise shovel. That's fair. One can only hope. Okay, we're hungry again. And it stinks over here, so yeah, we had a bit of a rough time as I tried out Extinction. it was horrible. Hey, another wrench, nice. It was too much for me. I don't know how much this is going to help. I'm kind of curious whether that is overall like a good thing or... Alright, let's go for a little ride. Actually, I didn't check how banged up this car is. No better auto mechanics mod. 57% engine, so it might conk out on me a little bit. Oh, some adhesive tape could be handy. Okay. Let's go. So there was this like trailer park here, and then there was a big festival. There's a shed there. Pretty hard looking door though. Oh, a van. Could be good. And then whatever that is. Oh, farmer's market. Okay. Wow, look at all this fresh food. That's a jackpot. We usually find these when it's way too late. Cooking book. Like when it's all rotted already. This van looks in a really bad state. Oh, you can see the key on the floor. And another key over here. Oh, hello. A non-paying customer. Actually, do you want to come over here out of the road? That'd be lovely. We should do a... Should I do a roleplay playthrough as Bobby in Zomboid? Hello there. Bobby here. I think it's the gin. Somebody has ruined the gin supply, and as a result, all of these stinking zombies came about. Good for compost? Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, I didn't pick up the keys yet. Oh! Actually in fairly decent nick. Just lacking a bit of the old fuel.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Oh, and the key for the blue car as well. What? Hey, it's Psyche. Hey, Psyche. How are you?
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Let's go.
Going to need a
Look at all those dancing, waddling kitty cats. I love it. Campfire raid. Hello, how are you? How was your streamerino today? Did you get hit by the hotfix? My fairly long-running server of several weeks has been hit by the modpocalypse. With or rather, I should say, the advent of the new hotfix, breaking a load of the mods. It's put a bit of a spanner in the works. So we're gonna wait and see what happens. Hopefully in the next 24 hours. You good? Nice. Was it some more single player today? I feel okay. I feel kind of bad now because. Here's what I would do. If I had known Psyche was coming in, I would have put all of my characters, like I would have made a big pile of like denim or just clothing on the floor here. But, well, there you go. I put my pants on the floor I don't want anybody to misinterpret that. It's meant to be a joke about Psyche laying huge amounts of like denim and clothing all over the place to note that she's been in an area. Because I remember her saying that on one of the times we raided over. That'll make it weird, chat. In hindsight, the first thing I did was drop my pants. That's yeah. Stuff everywhere, right? So we just found a produce truck at this little farmer's market. I have short-term memory issues. I genuinely don't even remember what town I started us in. So anyway, that's not what I said, Viper. It's true. I found random phantom genes on roads where the zombies have already decomposed. There you go. See? That's me for once with my bad memory, remembering stuff. And of course, the mods try to make that. So to be fair, if my friend Tiger was here, he would have made it worse. Yeah, so unfortunately we can't today play on our big game server, but hopefully it will magically come back to life if we're super lucky. Let's see if this one's got any gas in it. Although we now own a gas station since we cleared that out from our spawn. Thank you for the raid. The really cool thing is as well with your raid is that Durek had been off Twitch for about a week, and now he's back on today, so now he'll be double lurking, but the other way around to usually what happens. So I look forward to confused Durek noises imminently. Oh, this has got shed loads of gas in it. We do own a gas tank, a gas station, but we didn't bring. I want this van. How? What was the shape of this van? Because it looks. It's a little ropey. It's actually not that bad. It's definitely a fixer-upper. How big is the boot on this one? 40. Yeah, we're going to want that van. Let's go back to the... Let's go back to the petrol station and get some gas for the van. Could walk it. See how many of these zombies we draw back with us. But thank you very much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. I do enjoy having a bit of a cheeky lurk over at yours, and I since you came highly recommended, and I really appreciate the trust in bringing people across here. This always. Merci. And welcome aboard to those choosing to follow. I appreciate you. I know some people like to just do that and then lurk and be like, leave me alone, streamer, don't talk to me. But we like to welcome people in here. Go down. Gah. Alright. Got you both now. Oh yeah. We'll try and get some errands done. Yeah, no worries. I might be ending quite soon. I had to start late today because of IRL things, so might have to go and get some dinner, but I appreciate you. Also, if anybody... I tried Extinction today, just before you do run off, and that death counter, the 7 on the screen, that happened very rapidly. We're now playing Apocalypse because Extinction can go get extinct. No, get off! Ow! You biscuits! Rude! What's this young lady police officer ever done to you? Apart from bash you over the head with a crowbar. Honestly. No manners, some people. Have it! No! He's done it again! I missed the stamp because the two of them were too close to each other. Have it! Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we did okay. We did bring quite a few back with us. Right, let's go get this van sorted out. And then we can... We'll just carry on a little bit. I don't like raiding out when I've just had a raid. Where was the petrol can? Was it down here? I can't remember. There was definitely a petrol can somewhere. Not in there. Not in there. Line up on aisle 4, right? Oh, there's already a plank made there as well. Propane lantern bottle. Was the petrol can upstairs, chat? Maybe. So I got the rubber hose. Absolute bonanza with cars and car keys. That's fantastic. Must have been upstairs. Oh, that was off already. That's the spotlight. I don't remember where it was. Let's have some candies to cheer ourselves up. It's probably in that garage. I actually don't think I opened up those garage doors either. Could have been literally anywhere. This place is an absolute bonanza. I don't think if... I don't know if I would ever get so lucky to get such a good start again. Let's make sure these are accessible. It was 100% a gas can. But I do not recall where it was. Ah, found it. Oh my god, it was inside the shop. It was in the shop all along. Okay. Now we can fill this up. Take fuel, fill empty gas can. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was that far away. It was upstairs in the garage shop. I know, right? We got loads of options here. We just need to get a shovel so that we can get rid of these Zeds off the front lawn, as it were. I like the idea of running the diner. Not gonna work out very well in terms of custom on a single player server or a single player run. But we could just RP it with ourselves Kind of want to do a run now as Bobby Flawless in Project Zomboid. That could be pretty funny. Should I just walk up there and that way I can keep this car here in reserve? I think we'll just walk it. It's probably a smarter bet. Can I get that in my backpack? No. That's unfortunate. Okay. So it means we're going to put it down every time we need to have a bit of a scrap. Brains. Easy menu choice. I like that. Make a nice pile and bonfire it. Athermite. I forgot about that. You can do that, right? But I'd have to do it. I'd have to do it somewhere safe. I've never done that in the game, but now that you've mentioned it, I feel like that's a Project Zomboid like rite of passage that I have to do. Did that make too much noise? No. Build it right in between the gas pumps. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, dang it. Nobody looking. Nobody paying attention. There's little old me. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, sugar. Oh no. No. Don't worry about it. I want to know what's in here though. Nothing. Oh wow, okay. That was the most disappointing peek into a shed that I've had in my entire life, in or out of a game. That was the most disappointing peek into a shed. Oh, there was this other storage building over there that we've not looked in yet either. Now, are you going to be this side or the other side? Add gasoline. There we go. It was just the worst shed ever. Like, I don't mean to be mean about that shed or anything, but that shed was lame. Just saying. It's not my fault. That was just a lame shed, okay? Okay. Side quest. Crowbar. Damn. Damn. Oh, I forgot to tell Psyche the name of my character. She's part of the... She's a police officer and she's part of the Hands Cuffed family. H-A-N-S-K-U-F-T-T or F-F-T, sorry. I got no way into this building. If only I knew someone who had a welding torch. I've never done welding in this game. I've never done welding in Barotrauma either. Apparently. Obscure reference. I may have used a cutter in place of a welder and sunk our ship. I didn't even fill it up with all the stuff. The whole point of getting the van was to fill it up with the stuff. Get wrecked. I drove off. I didn't even fill it up.
You're going to need a bigger
No! Now we're going to carry on even longer. Commander Emily! Let's go! Thank you for the raid. Come on in. Let's go! How was your stream? Planet Crafter. That's one that's been recommended to me by a few people. How was your stream, Commander Emily? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. It looks like it is a good day for an Emily raid. Hello. Welcome. please be very welcomed. My name's Grumbles and I'm playing Project Zomboid. And we've had a bit of a rough day of it. So we're ending with a bit of a smile on our face by smashing zombies over the head with a crowbar. So this might slightly differ from your previous experience, depending on where you've been, where you're coming in from. So hopefully it's not too much and you can settle in. I guess what we do here is put a kind of good vibes angle on whatever we're playing, including smashing zombies over the head with stuff, because, you know, that's they deserve it, apparently. Allegedly. Chocolate cake! Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna eat a slice of chocolate cake for Commander Emily, and then I'm gonna eat a slice of vanilla cake for Psyche. So we get 2 pieces of cake because we had 2 raids. I think that's... Don't hate on me. That is just the rules. Okay? I wouldn't have eaten those cakes. But we had 2 raids, especially not 2 slices back to back. That's just obscene. But we had 2 raids, so what, you know, what am I supposed to do? It's got to be done. It's not my fault. I think that's even in the Twitch terms of service. I'd have to look it up. It's been a long time since I've read those. But I think it somewhere in there it says if you get raided, you know, back to back or pretty close by a couple of streamers, you have to immediately eat cake. No choice. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. I'm putting produce in plastic bags in the back of our new van. This isn't Project Zomboid. This is picking up the shopping from the supermarket simulator. What is going on? We're not even playing Project Zomboid anymore. We're just playing produce Tetris. It's ridiculous. All I've got is a whole load of groceries. I will, Commander Emily. Hi, Tiger, from Commander Emily. Can't catch him because of time zones, so I gotta go to bed. Yeah, you go to bed. Thank you very much for the raid. It's really appreciated. Folks, go check out Commander Emily playing some Planet Crafter, which is a game I expect we'll play at some point in the future. And also, don't forget to check out the awesome Source Psyche. Playing Project Zomboid, which, you know, game I would never play. Produce Zomboid, nice, beautifully done. Produce Zomboid, that's what we're playing now. That's fantastic. A cupcake! Okay, don't tell Commander Emily, but I'm eating an extra cake. Okay. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. Cherry pie. So good. Never had it so good with all this food. This is crazy. Oh my god. Can I sort this by like food and then grab... Do you think I've got the wherewithal to achieve this? Shove that in the van. Probably the only thing I've lost is any snack that I had on me. Yeah, I've lost my dehydrated meat sticks. There we go. Got them back. Wow, that was a lot better than I was expecting. That went really quickly as well. Now, for the first try, we can drive back to our petrol station. Oh my god, get out of the road. Literally driving here. You got no excuse, zombies. This is the only car anywhere around here that's moving. So what is your major malfunction being in my way? Just no excuse. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, that doesn't work. So I think we're a little bit too close. I just got on the passenger side. That's not going to help me move the van, guys. Let's see if that's oh, sugar. Oh, shugs. Ah! No! No! I misclicked! I misclicked! No! No! You evil zombies! No! No! I refuse! How dare you! Oh my god! This flipping van full of produce. I got scratched. Hang on. Oh, I didn't disinfect it. I should have did. Oh my god. No, not happy with that at all. I am not happy with that situation. That is not good. Flipping flipsticks. Have it. Oh, you biscuits. Hold up. Remove bandage. Disinfect. Bandage. Okay. All right. Flies over that body already. Goodness. Did I ever get to fill the car up? Not yet. Okay. 7%. Yes, yeah, it looks like I got away with it. With the scratch. Or do I not know yet? Is it still... Oh, just as we're like at the perfect, sweet, like, nice. Everything's cool. I've lost my hat as well, somewhere in that fight. There it is. Oh, I did get a pair of reading glasses though, so that's handy. Nice. Right, let's get this squared away. And we've got a van. A load of produce to put in freezers and stuff. Actually, we could probably chuck a whole bunch of it in there. Alright. I like the lighting that we've got here. It's that's really helpful. Okay. Van too chunky. I don't feel like... What's the point of that thing that you're supposed to be able to drive onto with a vehicle for repairs if you then can't... Okay. Never mind. Apparently it was driver error. Now I'm stuck behind a bin. Oh no, I live here now. Come on, Zomboid. Work with me here. This stupid bin. Can I move the bin? That's the wrong button. Can I move the bin? We've got to move the bin because I can't... I can do naught there. Put the bin down. There. Nice. thought I heard something. There's something out there, isn't there? Oh, sugar, that's way closer than I was expecting. Oh, you fell over, you silly muppet. Have it. Jeez Louise. Okay. Right. Don't have any scissors. Okay. We did it. We survived. And we got all the food. Fantastic. That is truly one of the best starts ever. Amazing. Okay. Amazing. Oh, I left that back door open the whole time? Not a good idea. We're going to probably already need another fridge. Oh, the TV show's on. Ah, gotta watch the TV show. I can't. The food's gonna go rotten while I watch the TV show. Tis but a scratch, exactly. Well, I got nothing out of that. Well, I got rid of a bit of boredom. Oh, man. Let's put this light on. You can leave a light on. Category. Let's do this category trick again. Food. Nice. And then we got some magazines and things. Cooking book, magazine. Amazing. We got some stuff to play around with. We didn't end up using our painkillers, that's fine. Alright, I guess it's bedtime. I kind of want to get all that produce out, but it should be okay in the back of the van for the night, I guess. I'm going to need to rethink my strategy of having the lights off here. Because I don't know my way around this apartment well enough yet. Literally, it was right there. Okay. Boom. Oh, we have slept in. Okay. That is somewhat... No, don't open the window. Open the curtain. There we go. That is, yeah, we could have used that. The doobly-doo. The alarm clock. Yeah, it's okay. We're not too bloodied up, apart from our crowbar. Oh, and our sneakers. And our pants. Okay. Oh, I need to pick up my bag. Don't want to sleep with my bag on. We could maybe find a bigger bag, right? That would be cool. All right. Bingo bongo. Did I miss an oopsie? No. I got scratched. But I think we got away with it. Yeah. Heck yeah. We got away with it. And we had those, oh, cherry pie. Cherry pie for breakfast, nice. Unfortunate. IRL, someone outside is screaming loudly. Like they've just been bitten or by a zombie or something. Like, ah! Just like, I think some kid's mucking around in the street or something. At least I hope so. Okay. Cool. Right. Exactly. Exactly. I do want to go and cook some food. So, folks, thank you very, very much for hanging out with us today. Thanks for the amazing raids, Commander Emerly and Psyche. Really appreciate that very, very much. We'll wait and see what happens with our server. And in the meantime, it's time for us to go on a nice raid and put a smile on someone's face. Let's see where we can go. What time is it? 5:15. Okay. I'm going to raid. I'm going to raid Satellia because he's a really good egg, and he's playing a game called Songs of Six. He's very good at video games. So yeah, and he's a long-standing community member and a fellow role player. So go hang out over there. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Come along, support a community member, fellow streamer, fellow role player. Have some fun, but if you're looking for more Project Zomboid or some more Planet Crafter, I understand. Go find what tickles your fancy. Thank you very, 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 very much for being here today. Thanks to the moderators for being awesome and helping us keep things shipshape. Enjoy some Songs of Six. And again, thanks for joining those who followed, those who subscribed on YouTube today. I appreciate you all for the free support and the free hug. Much appreciated. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow, but we'll be back to the usual start time at least. So about 9 or 10 a.m. Central European Summer Time, depending on when I'm not feeling like lazy bones anymore. Good vibes, everybody. Really, really appreciate your good company. Peace be with you.